Good morning, everybody. How's it going? How are things? Today's a fine day. Today's Upsing Up Day. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. How's everyone? Schaefer, you didn't want to wait 3 minutes. Well, too bad. No FOMO in this dojo. You can wait 3 minutes. Tacos, good to see you. How you doing? Abdi, what's up? $50 tech from US 34. Well, welcome in. Good to see you again, man. Uh, Schweizelda. Good morning, everybody. Good luck, Op 68. The next level is dangerous. Well, I'm not afraid of anything. Nothing will stop me. I don't care what it is. Paywall doesn't exist. All these myths that you can't progress in G6 don't exist. I'm 8 levels into this, literally. Averaging 1 ops level a month. Nothing can stop this. Nothing. Scott, good to see you. Good morning. Schweiz, the sad thing is, as soon as you're 70, they're most likely going to expand to G7. And then 10 more huge expensive levels. What's expensive? It's 0 spend anyway. To go. Except maybe 71. Okay, so Schweiz Zelda, I'm glad you brought it up. I don't know if you caught it on one of my other streams, but I don't care if G7 is going to come out exactly when I ops up or a little bit before, a little bit after. It doesn't matter. If I start G7 with all the whales, with all the high level spenders, people that spend tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands, there's no greatest achievement for this free to play person right here. Nothing. So I'm excited about this. I don't care. For me, this is fun. I love opsing up. In fact, I'm actually concerned that if I reach level 70 and I'm hanging out there for 2 months, what the hell am I going to do? All this time that I've been playing this game, I was opsing up. Like, what am I going to do now? Expand? Build ships? That's weird. Hey, Spock. Good morning. How you doing? Void, good evening to you. Micah. How's it going? Good to see you. Voltron, good afternoon. Spock, today is Ops Up Day. That's right. By the way, who else is opsing up? Who else is building a nice milestone ship? Like, share your successes. We're here to celebrate all of this. You don't have to ops up per se, but if you have any spending... Scott, thank you for the sub. What a fine way to open this day. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Like, Op 68 is happening. I can't contain myself anymore. Netniv, who's this? Hey, Netniv. By the way, shout out to Netniv. This guy is maintaining this awesome mod that I can't play the game without. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you for fixing whatever scopely bugs they're releasing, and you're fixing it right away so the mod will keep working. Thank you so much. I can't live without this thing. Miserex, good morning. Voltron, Darkwing Duck says, let's get dangerous. Let's get dangerous indeed. By the way, what else is going on here? John Gibbons on YouTube, good luck. Hope you don't get too much FOMO. It doesn't exist. I mean, I have this desire, this urge to ops up, but it's not enough to make me buy something in that stupid store. So I'm immune to the store, which is what matters. Schaefer, I'm excited. My first live stream. I'll be lurking, getting things for my oldest kid's graduation party today, but I'm excited to be here. Glad to see you here too, and congratulations for your kid's graduation party. That's awesome. Yeah, post pictures or whatever on Discord. I'll be happy to see it. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Scott. Thank you for the sub. Cannot ops up anymore? Well, that's a nice problem to have. Well, give it a couple of months, like around October. I'm assuming they're going to be, expanding the game. 68, let's go. That's right. We need to start. Is it 9 a.m. yet? It's 9:01. Yes, we can start. Okay. Let's make sure that the SLB is on. And I'll be catching up on the chat a little bit more. Yes, it is. Because I'm about to score 150, 160 million points. $1 million. I'm so all over the place right now. Okay. Let me show you. So standard procedure, checking the count. Everything looks good. I'm going to be converting or cashing out on some stuff. I'm about less than 5k rare short. Shouldn't be a problem. Schaefer, I went from 20 to 26 this week. Was so happy. Congratulations. I miss those days that you can just jump up several ops levels. Those are long gone for me. Mr. Micah, just trying to get used to be level 38 as I try to keep working on my enterprise. yeah, keep working on your enterprise. You know, just take the milestones one at a time. There's no FOMO. Just, you know, compete with yourself, not with others. If, you know, like, try to get better and improve yourself. But don't compare yourself to other people, because that's not that much fun anymore. Okay, I can read the chat forever. Hello, JB and chat. Norwich says that. Welcome in. Breaker, good to see you. Definitely 65, 67 this weekend. I might have enough to lat to get to 68. But I'd like to get unlocked for officer next month. Nice, man. You're moving up like, you know, 2 ops levels this weekend. That's pretty great. Oh, by the way, before I start, it looks like I'm gonna be able to protect every piece of latinum I have. It says that I need 15 days, but with all the alliance helps, I'm not gonna use any latinum. So I'm gonna keep 220 million latinum in hand. Hey LSDs, good morning. John Gibbons, is the Velox going to go up in level 2? Eventually, because I start having a lot more uncommon. So, yeah, it is 9 a.m. Pacific time, Abdi. Yeah, $50 tech. JB's gonna cap at 70. If they don't release an expansion, I will be forced to do that. But let's start with 68 first. Okay. Let's get this going. So, how many building exos I have? Alliance building exos. I have 6 of them. That scream is worthy. Welcome, Barkman. Thank you. Okay. What am I starting with? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Let's see where Spock is. What is he set for? Ore. Okay, so let's start with ore buildings. Move this one forward. Oh, wait. Very important. Very important. We need building speed. 130. Let's add another 40. And then the Alliance EXO. And then we're going to get to work. We're going to get to work. We have like 30 buildings to complete here. This is going to take some time. All right, let's move. You know what? Let's start with a cost thing. Yeah, let's start with this. All right, here we go. First building is in the queue. Abdi, that's a game restriction, not by choice. Yes, exactly. You know, if I reach the top, the highest free to play at the max level, I'll camp a little bit. I don't care. Netniv, it's almost tea time, 5 p.m. to some of us. No, for me it was coffee time. Well, I guess afternoon tea. Well, I mean, if you're a hobbit. Netniv, are you a hobbit, by the way? Because you have... What are the meals they have? They have breakfast, second breakfast, 11 C's, afternoon tea, dinner and supper. Oh no, luncheon, and I missed luncheon. And then afternoon tea, and then dinner and supper. So yeah, 7 meals or something? Anyway, enjoy your afternoon tea. Those all sounds good, I know. Man, they eat a lot. They ate the lambas bread that like a few bites can fill the stomach of a grown man. And I think Pippin ate 4 of them. 4 of those triangles. Yeah, they can eat all the time. Okay, so learning from past experience, once I reach like the teens in help, I'm just going to keep pushing it. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. And I committed. I'm not ending the stream until I actually hit this. Catching up on chat a little bit more. Joseph on YouTube, I was hoping to ops up this month also, but I had to spend 200 days of Sigma speedups on one building, so I won't be going to 63 this month. 200 days of Sigma speedups on one building. What the hell? What kind of a building is that? An Op 63? Wait, Joseph, are you the guy that actually had that bug that you did like that you click the button that lets you, you know, like push multiple? Like you hit this button and then you went for the total days and it asked for Sigma speedups? Is that what it is? Because I heard somebody had that issue. Barkman, sounds like the bug when you ops up. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's the bulk upgrade bug. Contact support. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's totally Scopely's fault, and they have to reimburse you. And if they don't, please let me know. Not that I have any influence there, but I will make sure that the pitchforks are out in the open, torches, and there are going to be riots here, because they can't f up something like this that bad and then penalize the player. Unacceptable in my book. Unacceptable. It is a known issue. Raise a ticket about it. They should be reimbursing you. From what I heard so far, they're being reasonable about this. Which is, they better. Ryan, once you get a ticket, send the ticket number to Rev. Yeah, yeah. He can help expedite it. Yeah. Rev has all the connection he needs. Just hit him up. He gets immediate support from the higher-ups. Like, yeah. Please do that. Okay, 15. Moving on. Pushing this. Some of these buildings don't require materials. That's strange. Because I expect, like, at this level that all the buildings will require, like, uncommon or up. But, like, look at these. This is just uncommon. I mean, just common. It's strange. Support said, leave us alone. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, Joseph. No, yeah, no. We don't take that answer. Send it to Rev. And, please let me know the end result, because if they still don't support you, I'm gonna make some noise. NetNiv, but they are overwhelmed right now, so 3 to 5 day response. Yeah, and it's the weekend. Mr. Marika, is the holodeck missions for Wrath of Khan 38 plus bugged? It won't let me collect or run them. I haven't heard anything like that. I claimed all of mine. I can't. So you see them and you can't claim them? Is that the issue? I mean, I don't know. Try to update the game. If you're running a mod, remove the mod. Like, try things like that. And if it still doesn't work, hit up support. Geppy says Scopely and bugs. Say it and so. Yeah, no. What are you talking about? This game is flawless. There are no lag issues. There are no bugs. This is a great game. There are no issues here. No stability issues. Yeah, they release content every month and there are zero stability issues. They don't break anything. Arcfall days? Nothing happens. The game just flows. It doesn't crash. What are you talking about? Geppy, what are you talking about? Mr. Zephyr, go, JB. I'm 5k uncommon gas from being able to go from up 65 all the way to shipyard 66. I'm pushing this weekend too. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Are you building a Velox or are you building something else, Zephyr? Spock, even at 69, some of them are like that. Are like... What? I'm all over the place. Forgive me, Spock. I missed the reference. Micah, I'll post a screenshot on Discord. Awesome. Ryan, there are no bugs in this dojo. That's right. And there's no FOMO in this dojo. And there's no paywall in this dojo. And let me help my alliance mates here with helps. Because we're all trying to do stuff here. Okay, how much time on the Alliance EXO? 23 minutes? Yeah, I think we're just going to chain these things. John Gibbons on YouTube. How is your Augment Grinding going? Do you think it's worth the time investment to get the Con FC? I think the Augment store is beyond worthy of effort. The favors here are insanely good. I mean, I'll show you. I bought everything I can for my reputation level. You know, G6 materials help, like, you know, with buildings, and also 150% for Sigma resources discount for buildings. That's very good. I'm also going heavy on Mark of Khan. I think I just have one more level to go. Where is it? Yeah, I just need 1,500 more uncommon Wrath credits. So in a week or so, I'm going to max that. And that's going to give me more loot dropping, 100% more. And then eventually I'll go for Khan. But this loop is really important. I know we're complaining about the grind, but it's supposedly going to get easier. Also, if you get Mark of Khan, definitely focus on this. It's totally worth the effort. Now, the FC himself, he's heavy on PvP abilities, but he has some PvE abilities. So getting him is gonna be beneficial for PvE players like me. Voldara says, I haven't opened tickets since the first emergency maintenance that broke everything. Yeah, I remember that one. But let me tell you, the fact that they gave us so much oopsie chests, I'm like partying on here. This is like party time. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to complete all the vaults, all the way to 77. Because I need to upgrade all of these to 77. All of these 12 buildings. So I'm going to finish those first. And then start working on prereqs here. And then eventually get to guns and docks. Man, there's just so much to upgrade. My power level, by the way, is going to go up by like 1 billion. I'm going to move up to top 30 on the server today. Today. Kaskari for me? That's a fine ship. Congratulations. Yeah, post a screenshot when you built it. That's like a moment of celebration. I'm very happy with my vlogs. I think in general, any rare ship, you know, 46, 56, or 66 are wonderful ships. These are like huge, you know, milestones, game changers. I'm happy with this one, and also I'm a sucker for the Romulan interceptor design, so I always go for those. But yeah, Kaskari is going to be equivalent, and it's going to be awesome. Congratulations. Jorg, hello there. Hello there. $50 tech. The Augment store is the best thing since freebooters. Yes. I mean, we complained about, and even when the loop came out and we were like grinding like crazy, you know, the events were just, you had to farm like 200 hostiles, and we had to load up on all the fuel for all the refines, and we all complained. But I said, you have to do this. You can opt out to prove a point, but if you don't do this, you're really harming yourself progression wise. Now, if you don't care about progression, okay, fine, opt out. But for a person like me, no way. No way. 77? 77? Are we talking about the screenshot on Discord? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. 77 what? 77 what? What are we talking about? John Gibbons on YouTube. Do you need mats? Why not wait for tomorrow SLB? The SLB is today. It's today. Alestes, JB, quick question. Augment favor, accelerated construction. Is it good? Let's read it. Accelerated construction. Increases base speed of constructing station modules by up to 300% if you max it. It's decent. I mean, look, it's going to save you a lot of Latinum, especially if you G6, but if you're saying prioritizing this over the other ones, no. It depends what your bottleneck is. For me, the bottleneck is materials and power steel. Sigma power steel right now. So I will not even touch my Latinum this time. Eventually I'll get it, but I'm prioritizing other stuff. I mean, let's see how much the first one cost, actually. Accelerating construction. Yeah, it's 5,000 common. It's probably the next one I'm going to get, because I don't need to use common for anything else anymore. So this is probably the next on my list. And this will apply to both Sigma and non-Sigma, at least from the text. This symbol here, the two of them, is a little confusing because you have 3 arrows for Sigma, but the text says that it applies to all of them. So it's decent, but I would prioritize the other ones first. Angel Grinder, good morning to you too. Spock, you said you had to get your generators to 77. Oh, I did. I guess the coffee didn't do the work. 67. Oh, God, no, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you that I hack, and I can move up to 77. That's like free-to-play hacking thing. But, you know, by the way, Abdi, no, ignore us. You kept saying 77, so 67. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I'm super excited. I can't even speak straight anymore. John Gibbons, sorry, I'm convinced it's Friday today. Yeah, no, thank God it's Saturday. Netniv Scopely just posted a developer insight into this arc. Early G6 is speed ups, right? Not mats. Par steal and speed ups, both. Yeah. Hey, Zero G's, good morning. All right, what did they say? Developer. Nah, I'm not gonna read this now. I have more important things to cook. More important things to cook. Okay, we're at 16. Let's move forward. Okay, all of these are 67, not 77. They're 67. Moving on to the trit. This one's next. All right. Cooking. LSDs, I'm still locked at 60. That's right. So thinking about the future. Thanks, JB. Yeah, so you have time. Who knows? I don't know when you're going to get your ascension, but yeah, just start working on it. You're going to get a head start. And you don't really have FOMO because you're sitting at the top on your server. You're like the strongest at the peak. Okay, let me make sure while this is cooking that I actually claimed everything for the day. I did, but you know, sometimes like we can miss a few. I love this bulk. Oh my god, the bulk refine. It's so good. I'm not gonna get over it for like a few months of how awesome it is. Like, I'm not gonna take it for granted anytime soon. It's so good. Okay. Oh yeah, when do we have Alliance tournaments? Did they make any announcement about that? You're welcome, LSTs. Yeah, do we have an announcement of Alliance tournaments? Because I'm really curious. I have some plans for the tournaments. But I didn't hear anything. Yeah, no. Usually around this time, like over halfway through the arc, they kind of make an announcement or something. I hope it's not going to be like a one-day notice again. Last time I think they gave 3 days, and I give them kudos for that. That was a good move. Give us a little bit of prep. You guessing the 28th? That far away? It's not. No, usually between arcs we have incursions, not tournaments. Tournaments usually happens towards the middle or the end of the arc somewhere. But who knows? Ryan, I'm kind of expecting them to start on Tuesday or Wednesday. I hope so. Not yet. Could be the 21st. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wish they just made an announcement. Like, you know, just tell us. Just tell us. I mean, I'm sure they know. They're not just going to improvise it. Well, I hope they're not improvising it. Scopely? Improvising stuff? No. Things break for no reason because it's so carefully planned. Breaker, it should be Wednesday and possibly be a Grandmaster too if it's quarterly. We'll find out. I think the whole hype over this Grandmaster one was very overrated. I didn't really feel a difference for me. I didn't really care. I don't know. What about you guys? Did you enjoy the Grandmaster? For me, like being in the Master League already, it didn't really make much difference. But maybe for other people it does. Ryan, Alliance Tournaments announcement do not exist in this dojo. That is a true statement, Ryan. That is a very true statement. Breaker, not the 28th. Only 1 week between arcs. And Memorial Day events too, so too much. Yeah. I agree. It should be before. You enjoyed it? Nice. I think your Shara became available to everyone. Like, and also unlimited, so that's pretty good. Mine is in a decent tier. I can queue up to 11 hostiles and I don't even need more. Yeah, mine is level 6 and I'm happy with it. I mean, I may slowly upgrade it more, but like I rarely queue more than 11. More than 10 really. Because I'm kind of trying to calculate the path of the hostiles. So I usually queue up 3, 4, 5. But it's not a bad idea if like you want to queue up a lot of them and then go AFK. But the problem with it is that it breaks often. Like if you have a hostile that despawns, then it breaks the whole chain of Kirshara. So if it was working flawlessly, I would probably upgrade it more. So Scopely, if you're watching, and I know you're watching, I know you have eyes on me. fix that stupid thing so people can actually upgrade it, either spending in-game currency or actual real money, I think it will serve you well, because also you will repair some of your reputation of leaving bugs hanging in there for years. Food for thought. Just a thought. Barkman, there's no J in this dojo. In this do. No, you got me on that. You got me there. Uwak, hello. Good morning to you on YouTube. Breaker, all of those S31, GG. Dagnum, thank you for the follow. S31, GG Shards were nice. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember those. Oh, yeah, they were very good. Yeah, mine is tier 2. I love her. Scott Missile says, and it's still bugged, so I'm not upgrading it. Exactly my point. Breaker, also look forward to what they'll choose for the Grandmaster items in the store. Yeah, look, I'll take premium access to, you know, through the Grandmaster for something that I don't have, but last time I pretty much had everything, so it didn't really make a difference for me. But I know it did make a difference for a lot of other people. Netnev, they'll create enhanced tournaments too, and just to confuse things, they will also be called P1ATs. Oh, Priority 1 Alliance tournaments. Possibly. And new currency. And they're also going to throw in new currency. Oh, these guys, man. Zero G's. The watchers are watching. I know they're watching. So, I was invited to the content creator Discord by, I think DJs is the organizer. So they have a few Scopely people there. So if I know they watch me by now because I know they have some people on my Discord. But they definitely are watching me now. They're aware of what I'm doing. Which, again, I have nothing to hide. I'm a very transparent player. But anyway, the thing is if I tell people about something that is really amazing... Hold on, let me speed up this. Okay, and then the next trait is going to be this. Should I do 2? It's not going to be stuck, will it? It's just scary to look at it, but you know what? Sure. Yeah, it just adds in... I think I'm safe to do this. Scopely, if you break anything, I'm going to be pissed. And you're not going to like it. I will speak up even louder. Make this work. You better. Okay. Damn, I had a good thought that I was talking about and I forgot what it was. God damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. I'm so distracted, like, you know, the Op 68 FOMO, especially when I can reach it, I can't stop myself. Abdi, that intro should be played when you are about to start your stream. Yeah, there is no dojo in this FOMO. You guys are funny. I think you're right. I like that suggestion, Abdi. You know, during the 8-9 minutes of prep time, I can just put those things going. Yeah. What else is going on? Breaker, they added for the Grandmaster items, so they might add something else. I'm fine with that. But I only ever go up to 7. Mine is up to 24. Abdi says, mine is up to 24, and it's worst decision ever. Glide was free from the Alliance tournament. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, they gotta fix this thing. They gotta fix it. I mean, it's been way too long, and they just need to assign an engineer, a designer, somebody, I don't know, whatever the title is. Assign them for a few business days, if necessary. It could be shorter, and get it fixed. I think it's gonna go a long way. It's just my opinion. I have no idea what's going on internally there. And, I mean, I don't think the NDA people really know, because... Whatever. It's Scopely. Nothing new. What's new? Nothing's new. We know them. And if they want to repair their reputation, they better be consistent. That's the only way to repair it. They have a track record, for me, of 5 years and 3 months. For other people, maybe 7 years. They gotta do some work to repair their reputation here. And consistency. Netnev, I think it works better because your helps take a larger percentage off. Yes, I agree. So on this one, I'm actually gonna wait till, like, hopefully 21. Here, the universal emoji for helps is the purple dot. So just put the purple dot. In my alliance, people already know what that means. Zero G's, JB will break out the air compressed nail again. I have a bow. I have bows and arrows. Hey, maybe if I, like, yeah, I mean, my aim is decent, but not... What am I going to shoot at, though? My own monitor? That will suck. Scud, you may be free to play and help others, but that doesn't mean everyone that watches is not a spender. You are helping even spenders, and I'm sure Scope really realizes it. Yes. Realistically, what am I teaching? I'm teaching efficiency and methods on how to progress with not spending anything. So even if you're a spender, efficiency will, by default, cause you to spend less. So if you're free to play, you're going to advance faster, and you're going to get rid of FOMO. And if you're a spender, you may get rid of some FOMO and advance in a way that you don't need that many packs. So everything that I'm teaching is indirectly, well, directly, I suppose, but I'm not doing it intentionally, is hurting their profits. I realize that. But let's look at something else. You're getting players motivated and excited because they see that reaching high end is absolutely possible and you don't need to spend a freaking dime. That's exciting, means people are going to stay in the game. They're going to be happier. You have a happier player base, then some of them will just naturally want to spend to support the creators if they're doing a good job. And also, this was unintentional, but the fact that I'm progressing so fast as a free-to-play, let me tell you, on my server, on server 35, there are so many people that I indirectly forced them to spend because the idea that a free-to-play is going to pass them didn't sit well with them. So they spent. So I'm causing people to spend just by my progression speed. Those who don't care about spending, those who actually have like an entertainment fund and they throw away money on, you know, pixels, which is totally cool. Yeah, they spent more. So imagine a game that you have happy players and the company is actually listening to them and fixing bugs, and the game doesn't have that many bugs. And if they spend money, they spend it because they want to. Look at League of Legends. I gave that example many times. They make a fortune. They make so much money. The game has been around for decades, and it's skins and cosmetics only. It's not pay to win. It's vanity. It's vanity spend. That's all it is. So I'm not telling Scope to go in and change your model, but I mean, it doesn't have to be this way, and players don't have to play the way that they want them to play. We should play the way we want to play, and this makes me happy. Abdi, oh, I've got rid of a lot of FOMO. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place to get rid of FOMO. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, that purple button right there. Yes, that one. Micah, they also need to make the support easier to find on the website. Yes. By the way, you know, STFC.space, it's Ripper's creation. That database, a lot of people, a lot of new players just take it as a given, you know, but it hasn't been there at the beginning. I ran Excel spreadsheets. We also didn't have Sparks Club. So I did all my calculation with like Excel formulas of like all of my efficiencies and everything. I probably have some of them saved, you know, legacy stuff. But Scopely was not really good with creating supporting tools. They made the game very confusing that by default keeps players in the dark. And it's more profitable to keep players in the dark because then they don't know what's coming and how to plan. So they most likely going to spend more. That's dirty tactics. That's aggravating for me. That's against my core values. But that's another example of like, why not supporting your players? Why not actually educate them to how the game works? And if they spend because they want to, not because you confuse them to, or use, you know, psychological tactics. Just makes me sick. Not just Scopely, just that whole business model in general. Microtransactions on mobile gaming, it just, don't get me started. A $50 says, I actually don't watch Rev because I know he signs an NDA, which means he can't be as honest as you are. The thing is, I don't know what he's not honest about, because I don't know what he's exposed to. Are you talking about like expressing your true opinion about Scopely? I think he expresses the opinion about Scopely pretty well. I mean, he calls him on stuff, but he still, yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, he still needs to, if he pissed them off too much, they can just, you know, cancel the NDA, which, if I'm not mistaken, early on, it happened to him. I think he was vocal about it. Like, they canceled the NDA, and then eventually, after some time, you know, they repaired the relationship, and then they went back. But, no, I mean, I will always express my opinion, and again, I don't really need an NDA. If I do sign one with them, you know, I will need to actually sit and talk to them and tell them, like, I don't want any freebies. Like, I don't mind testing new content, but give me a separate account. I don't want my main account to get any freebies. Like, I'm going to decline any free battle pass, anything. Like, I'm not participating in lotteries anymore from the content creators. I do just to see if I can hit the RNG. But I swear, if I win one, I'm telling the content creator, give it to someone else. I just wanted to see if I can actually win, you know, on Rev Deuce, like one of 500 in that wheel. Like, I'm just curious to see if I'm going to win that. Spock, I play like you do. I just spend a bit. I try to get the most out of what I spend. Yeah, I mean, I think that's more fulfilling for me to play that way. God damn it, guys. Press the button. Help button, please. I'm on a double thing. Come on. There's Op68 waiting for me. Uwak just got 1 day ago. Ops level 54, trying to triple lock 15 billion and saving credits for 56 ships. Should I hit the button for 55? It's ready. I don't see a reason why not. Do you? Is there something I don't know? I'll get rid of FOMO. Yeah, Uwak, I mean, what? Let's think about it. What's stopping you? Let's say, yeah, no, hit ops to 55. Because I was gonna say, if there's like more material efficiencies coming your way, then maybe. But when you upgrade to 55, you're gonna be getting so much more from refines and daily events, so that will compensate for that potential saving. Yeah, I say hit it. Hit it. And I usually don't start the progress spending materials towards the next ops level until I have all of them lined up ready to go. But since you already have them ready for 55, go for it. That's what I would do. Al says on YouTube, maybe custom skins for stations viewed in the system by others would be something they could sell successfully. I think they can. I mean, look, it's a fact. Skins sell. Fortnite, League of Legends, cosmetics sell. They sell. Even World of Warcraft has like all these, you know, exclusive pets and mounts. And some people sell them on eBay. I actually sold... For those of you who never played World of Warcraft, it's not going to mean anything. But there was a mount called a Spectral Tiger. And the only way to get that one is from a card from the trading card game that they had at the time.
Bond.
Voldaris, thank you for the sub. Thank you. No P-Verx for you, by the way. So that Spectral Tiger, you can only get it from a card from the trading card game that has a scratch code. So I was playing in the card game, and I was playing in tournaments, and I went to World Championships one time. And anyway, so as I'm winning packs and opening packs, I got some of those, and I already had one in game. So I sold it. You know what it was selling at the time? $1,000. I sold it on eBay for $1,000, 2 of them. I mean, people will spend on this, and they'll spend heavily. I don't know. If I was Scopely, I would explore that. I mean, just design a few. I mean, they design new stuff all the time, right? So design new skins or whatever, or avatars, and put them just only for sale and see what happens. Can't hurt. Scopely, if you make money off of that, you better give me some respect. Like, actually tell me directly that you're thanking me for this idea. Barkman, all information is valuable. Yes, and knowledge is power. Wait, I'm missing some stuff. Micah, can't remember how to create a ticket for just a regular ticket. Just open a ticket. I usually run in Google like STFC support. Here, let's do that right now. STFC support. And then I just click on this link. Oh, that's not what. No, that's not it. STFC Scopely support, maybe? Yeah. No. Maybe they changed it. Anyway, on their website, you should have that available. Wait, we have a debate about something. Ooh, I like that. Scud, I disagree. Rev is even said he has people at Scopely that do not like him, and he has been very vocal. Yeah, he has been. I know they don't like him, but he still has an NDA. Angel, Rev is good. I just don't spend even when someone tells you. Everybody has their own style. I mean, I think, look, Rev is very informative. I mean, a lot of times his 10-minute videos summarize a lot of the announcements and stuff that I just don't have time to go over. Now, I don't watch so much of the other content creators' content as much as I used to because I create my own and I have a life. So I just don't have that time to consume that much content as the way I used to. But sometimes I watch his stuff. I mean, everybody has their own style, you know, and everybody's valuable in their own way. And also whatever works for you, whatever fits your play style. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people can relate to him. He's like level 60. And he's a collector. So he's focusing less on efficiency. But some people are just like that. So they want that. Al says, I think Rev got in trouble because he shared that pack costs are cheaper on different servers. Who knows? I mean, that becomes a fine line because we don't know what information they disclose. But if he accidentally, and not him, anyone, accidentally shares something that was disclosed and it's a leak, well, you know, of course they're going to be pissed about it. But yeah, I have no idea about their relationship, functional or dysfunctional. I have no idea. I don't have a formal business relationship with them. I only spoke with some of their community managers as a player. I just go with the flow. Okay, where 21 helps. 14 days. That's ugly. Okay. But that's a good idea. I'll remember that now actually for other buildings. I'll do the same with this vault too. Okay, moving on. Speaking of vaults. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, and I need to check. Damn, I think the building construction expired. Excuse me. It's my breakfast. Yeah, it expired. I'll launch one before the building of the next building. Okay, there's a visual bug. I'm going to restart the game, probably. Yeah, let's restart the game. Ad break. Okay. Ad break is probably over. I don't see it anymore. And YouTube is still here. Okay. Everlast on YouTube. How to get Stella blueprints after tab disappears? After faction rep up? I'm trying to think. I never actually tried to get one. Like, for a long time. I'm assuming it's not in the Saturday event. Hold on, if it loads. Come on, Scopely. Come on. You need to focus on these. Focus on creating new content. It's important. I know it's important to you, but you cannot neglect this. This is important. Very important. Not lowering my standards. Never gonna happen. Come on. Oh my god. Call of Duty. Wait, I gotta catch up on the chat here. Skins sell a lot. Yeah, they do. In many games. Like Counter-Strike, yep. Voldari, since today we have the new skins in the shop. Oh, we do? I don't care. No FOMO for these either. Skins in the game sells like thousands of... to hundreds of thousands, yeah. Oh, in that game, yes. Spam on YouTube. Can you farm any Sigma speed ups or RSS when you are at up 60? 60, no. Only when you're 61, you actually start gathering them from different sources, from events and even daily goals and stuff like that, daily missions. Because 60 is technically not G6 yet, only 61 is. So you're still technically G5. I say if you have the parts deal, push. And if you have, well, correction, if you have at least a tier 4 epic ship, then I think you're ready. NetNiv, thank you for linking the Scopely support page for those who need it. Abdi, leave Rev alone. I have no problem with Rev. But yeah, guys, let's not, we don't know what happened there. NetNiv Googled STFC support page. Yeah. Okay. Micah, file the report to Scopely now. Good. Pablo on YouTube, I will rush 56 to 60 today. Is it better to catch up on 60 or 61? Well, if you're pushing to 60, then you need to build an epic ship and you need to tier it up for at least, in my opinion, at least tier 4. So don't push 61 until you have that, because you're going to need that ship to just function on your day-to-day activities. And it's still going to be a little bit challenging. And then I think you're ready for 61. Patriots fan says, what do you think of the new con event? I will check in a second. Okay, I'll give it a little bit more time. New con event, you say? What do we need to do? Officer shards? Any officer? Sure, that's easy. Hostiles, FKR hostiles with the NT. Oh, with the NT officers, okay. I mean, seems like an easy grind. This one is a clicker event. This one is a little bit of a grind. And what's the end result? What do we actually get? What are these for? Wrath of Khan meta event. I'll need to take a look at the event store. Stella tab doesn't disappear. Oh yeah, what I wanted to check before I had to, had issues with the bugs is it available here? And no, it isn't. So I don't know. Did you scrap a Stella, or are you just trying to build another one? Moonhead says, just pushed to for Op 66 yesterday. Shame it's a 60-day build before Alliance helps. Yeah, usually Ops is the highest. Okay, help me out. Help me out. I think they activated another construction. Yes, excellent. Yeah, or you can buy one. Or event store. That's right. Netniv gave accurate info. Aiden says, from 61 plus hostiles, especially MU hostiles. Yes, MU. MU is definitely the place. Like, that's what you want to do. You want to be there and kill those surveys. And there's a good crew for that. And the crew is... So, if you have these, put these 3 on the bridge. And under deck, I put all the status effects. I put some impulse speed. I put healing and crits and Nurse Chappelle. Station skins. I'm telling you, people, I mean, passionate people, Trekkies, are definitely going to spend on that. They're definitely going to spend. Everlast, I have 75 blueprints, but as it repped up to, the tab is gone. So I cannot get the last 25. I had all the Eclipse codes ready. Scopely ticket not answering in 4 days. I'll be honest, I don't know the answer to that. Ask on some Discords. I mean, my Discord has about, between 250 to 300 people. Ask on Rev's Discord as well. I don't know the answer to that. I've never been in that situation. And I don't think anybody in the chat here knows. We have almost 100 people between Twitch and YouTube, and I don't see any response. So, Abdi, I watched your last short YouTube video on arenas. I was rooting for the opposing team to win. It's okay. This was good. Actually, I was having a chat with Earl Grey. He thanked me for the kind words, but I mean, yeah, it was tough. If he was carrying two people that were on gold level, but if he had like more aggressive players, this would have been even tighter. Like, and then I don't know what would have happened, but it was still pretty tight. But yeah, thanks for watching it, Abdi. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Pablo, yeah, I have 2 tickets at 2 epics at tier 8. Yeah, you're beyond ready. Pull the trigger, damn it. Pull the trigger. Go. Just go. Shuai Zelda, the Enterprise D, and the Deredex are such great ships. They are. All right, we're going with 15. I'm not sitting and waiting here. I'm still not going to touch my Latinum. It's a fact. I need to do this, and then I can do 2 up there. God, it's so expensive. Okay, but then we'll be done with these generators and vaults, and we can move to the more interesting buildings. Brooker, I didn't see, but did you see FC Spock and set the mat skills to what you're building? Yeah, I did that at the beginning. Spock is definitely sitting here. There's nobody else that can actually help with building, but correct me if I'm wrong. And he is set for ore. Brooker, oh yeah, I just read that. Uwak on YouTube. You can get a free Enterprise D tier 12 with James Bond video. Yes, you can. That engine is beautiful. And guess what, Uwak? I'm glad you brought it up, because that engine is going to serve you with the Enterprise E, because they're going to allow G5 scrapping soon enough this year, they said. So the Enterprise D is tier 12. You're going to be able to scrap it and feed the next one. You must go with this route. If you're free to play, you have to go this route. I don't see another way, effective way, to max a ship for free. This is the only way. We don't have that for battleships and interceptors. We don't have that. Everlast, build first one. App, a known issue. Yeah, you built the first Stella. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're short on 25 and you already have one Stella, worst comes to worst, buy 25 blueprints on the next event store, which could be next month or the month after. So you can build a second. But also realistically, I mean, eventually that loop is dead for when you're above G4. I think when you're G4, end of G4, you don't really need it anymore. So it's not going to serve you for that long. But still, if you want the 25 blueprints, just get them in the next event store. I don't know of another way. Zero G's Arenas has been fun the last few weeks, even if I'm the small guy hitting the hostiles and running the armadas. Yeah, it's the excitement of like 3v3. I love that. Moonhead, do the majority of your Sigma speedups come from the MU? A good chunk of them. There's a chance for, because I'm shooting 70 surveys over there. So there's a chance to drop 15 hours and I have 178, and most of them, if not all of them, came from those drops. So I gained, calculator, 178 times 15 divided by 24. I gained 111 days from the MU. Now let's multiply that by 1.5 million Latinum each, right? I gained 167 million Latinum just farming surveys. You absolutely want to do that. FC Lorcar, yeah, he's never getting off the seat. And I have all of his researches, like all of his abilities here, pretty much maxed. Like, all of them. That was the first thing I got. Oh, man, I remember the excitement when I got him. I think it was when I pushed to 67. I got him that morning from 66 to 67. Oh, yeah. He's so good. Lorca is just... Oh, man. I love that guy. And I love his character, too. Like, I watched Discovery. One of the only Star Trek shows that I actually watched 3 seasons. And, man, he's a great character. I loved him. Everlast, once you get your rogue faction reputation to level 2, the Stella blueprints get taken away from the faction store. I believe you. It could be designed this way. It could be as intended. But if you really want a second Stella, buy the remaining blueprints from... I don't think there's much you can do right now, if this is intended. Still, see if that ticket goes anywhere, or escalate it to Rev. Say, hey, I sent this ticket, they never responded. Can you just confirm, you know, with them? And he can push it for you. He's good with that. Everlast Scopely did it this way to try to sell the Stella for real money and never bothered to change it later, years later. Surprise, surprise. They wouldn't do that. What are we talking about? All right, 13. I'm pushing. Screw this. We have so many buildings to go. I'm not... I can be here all day. I just rather not. Okay. 2 of them... Ugh, 23 days. It's so nasty. Okay. And it was 3 million. 3 million steel. Oof. Glad we have that active. Yeah, we have this active, and I have an hour and 11 minutes on the build XL. Then if there are some nice efficiencies in the Outlaw research tree, though. So worth doing. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Especially when you're G3, G4. Those really pay off. I have it maxed, like, ages ago, but it's a great tree. It's totally worth it. There are a lot of efficiencies here. Moonhead, so I need to start grinding more, much more. Yes, yes, please. It's worth it. Even though at the beginning you're gonna get, like, you know, 15-minute drops or whatever, 15-minute Sigma speedups, but for your level, that's still gonna be a lot. Remember, it's 1.5 million per day, and I think it's about 60,000. Let me just confirm. 1.5 million per day divided by 24 hours. So every hour costs you 62,000, and every minute is 1,000 latinum. So a 15 minutes is 15,000 latinum. Yeah, go for it. For your level, absolutely. Okay, we need a purple button. Oh yeah, Nitniv, since you're here, I don't know if you can do that. I know Scopely changed things around, but when I hit the shortcut for this side menu, so if I hit it from here, it goes straight to Alliance chat. But if global chat is disabled. But if I hit the shortcut, it takes me to global chat and it's not disabled. I don't know if you can fix it. It's like a very, very minor thing. I bet you know about this, but anyway, just wanted to bring it up. Mark Holloway on YouTube, currently Ops 39. When I go to Ops 40, what specialty ship should I focus on first? I say in general, do you know which ones you're eligible for? Because I don't remember all of them offhand. But ideally, I say don't skip specialty ships. Engage in all of the loops. Definitely do that and obtain them in what, if you have a free-to-play path to get them that way. I don't remember which ones you're eligible for specifically, but simultaneously pursue all of them, because every loop has value to whatever ops level you're in. It's really important. I mean, I don't recommend skipping. But if you know the selection, tell me what they are, and then I can be more precise. Good afternoon, Gumby. Good to see you. Jeff says, just unlocked FC Con last night for free. Nice. Heck of a grind. I salute you. Respect. Serious respect for actually grinding all those hostiles to max rep. Way to go. Wow. 0 G's. Jason Isaacs plays a good bad guy. Yeah. I remember him in The Patriot with Mel Gibson. Great there. And obviously the Harry Potter series. He's just great. He's just a great actor. Solid. And he has such a unique voice and tone of voice. I love it. Like, I can recognize it right away. Moonhead, I need it for sure. It's like 72 million lat to speed up my Op 66 building. Yeah. Dedicate your tokens to your entry tokens to the MU for that. And try to go for whatever you get more per haul, per run. So like when I wasn't strong enough for 70s, I killed 68s, but because I had a lot more kills, 68 surveys than 70, then my net gain of Sigma speedups was higher. And the most important thing to get there are the chests, because the chests have the chance to drop it. I don't care so much about the ship arts. They're nice, but they're not the main reason I'm there. And the reputation also not the main reason I'm there. Also, speaking of reputation, I'm seriously ahead of the game. I'm 75-ish, 76-ish reputation away from maxing all of them. And I'm not even close to 70. I'm closer. But I'm still a few months away from 70. I'm thinking like 2-3 months at least. NSCA, Angel? I don't use the NSCA. I use my faction ship because it's stronger. But if your NSCA outperforms your faction ship at your level, use that. Whatever works. Whatever gives you... Whatever yields more. That's what you want to use. And do some testing. Then if I was aware... though they would fix the chat with a patch. They have said it's a known issue, that it goes straight to GC, not AC. But not fixed it yet. Okay, so it's on them. Okay, that's I was wondering about that. I figured it's probably them, because I mean, when something breaks, you fix it right away. So I assume this is something we're waiting for Scopely to do, which... When is that gonna happen? God! What's scary is that I'm not lowering my gaming standards, but I'm accepting that they're not going to change. And, like, what's the point of even trying to reason with them? It's not supposed to be this way. God, Scopely, like, this needs to be a priority to you like it's a priority to us. My God. Like, well, those of you who watched my arena match on my YouTube, like, there was a lag issue that almost cost me that armada. If you know what I'm talking about at the end. Like, there was a battle against a hostile that took more than 5 seconds. What the F is that? Fix the damn bugs. Focus on it. Or give us updates that you're working on it. Because we assume that nothing is happening. Because some things have been around for years. Okay, don't get me started. I'm getting off the soapbox. Like, no. Let's not go there. It's a happy day. I'm going to Op 68. It's a happy day. Voldaris, Monavine gives the most mats free to play. Yes, and the Revenant chip if you have it. Oh, this is heaven for materials. Heaven for G6 players. Heaven. Get that thing and focus on it like a madman. I would argue this is at least top 3 specialty ships for G6. The Revenant. Mark Holloway, right now I see the NX-01 in the Xbox store. Well, definitely get that one. It's good. Again, all specialty ships have value at your ops level. So pursue all of them simultaneously. I don't think you need to... It's not either or. Do all of them. If you have the time. But if you don't have the time and you need to prioritize, and you have more than just the NX-01, tell me what they are, and I'll tell you what I would do if I were you. Moonhead, yes, I normally use my ND... on 68, way more kills for me. Yeah, until eventually you're going to reach a point where 70... I think when I was able to kill like about 50, 70 surveys, 45 to 50, then I switched to those. Because those have a higher drop rate for the Sigma speed up for the 15 hours. And GG on going 68 today. Thank you. It's almost 21 days. Come on. Come on. Please, people. Let's save on our lat bills. Bills. I can't even type. Here, I'll hit help too. Gotta help everyone. Everyone gets help today. Netnev, I may still do something if they don't release a fix on Tuesday. If it's not too much trouble, don't worry about it. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it will be nice to have it like this when I press the shortcut, but if it's too much trouble, don't waste time on that. It's up to you, obviously. It's your content. But it would be nice if they give us an ETA. I think they said they have a maintenance this coming Tuesday, right? And I think that's what you're referring to. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Breaker, that's a different issue bug. Yeah, I mean, there are multiple bugs. Pablo on YouTube, that Picard's FKR challenge is awful if you don't have the officer on 5. Oh, the new con event? Yeah, I'm not going to focus on that yet. I guess I could actually start doing something while we're waiting for buildings. That's a good idea. Efficiency. Let me relocate to normal space. I can get out of here now. Make sure that I actually got everything I needed from this. Yeah, I already killed the hostiles here. All right, let's get out of here. Into the territory we go. Also, we're going to have TC later today, so I will want to score. Never give up. That's right, Uwak. We never give up. But you can't change people unless they want to change. And it's true about not just companies, it's true about human beings. You can talk to somebody and you can ask them to change, but unless they actually have a desire to make a change themselves, you're wasting breath. So you can express your opinion, but then it's on them. Abdi, anyone knows a way to get the mod on a Mac? Well, you just happen to have the designer of the mod right there in chat. I'm sure he has something for you. You have premium access. I'll switch this to this. I need to actually mine in hazard, so let's send 2 of them into the hazard space. Join his Discord because he has full instructions there on how to install the mod. There it is. Right there. He just linked it. 17. All right. I'm throwing in a poll. I'm throwing in a poll. I don't know what the result is going to be, so that's why I'm going to shoot a poll here. Deal warehouse. Wait for 21 or oh, it's already 19. Okay. Or go with I'm still gonna do it. Less. Wait. Go. And let's do a 1-minute duration. All right, there's a poll. There is a poll. If you are on YouTube, you can only vote if you go on Twitch. So if you want to just jump on Twitch real quick and throw your vote, if you want to vote, and then continue watching on YouTube if that's your thing. Oh, it's 18. Yeah. I'll do whatever you guys say. I mean, the difference could be about a million and a half platinum, but whatever you guys say. And the reason I'm being a little more stingy is because all people that moved to 70, all of them, no exceptions, they said the bottleneck there is Latinum and Sigma speedups. So even though I don't need them now, I will need every drop of Latinum if I want to reach 70 before the expansion comes out. So that's why I'm hesitant. That's why I'm a little cautious and not over generous with my thing, because this is not the end game yet. The end game for me is Op 70 and Enterprise E. That's the goal. This is just a milestone. A very exciting one. All right. What did you guys say? Wait. 69% saying wait. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you saving on my Latinum. 2 more helps, please. I'm throwing in a poll. That's what she said. Good one, Barkman. That's a good one. Yes, I spent 200 million lat today. Spock, damn. Wait, are you 70 already? Oh, I'm gonna take a look. Let's sort it by power. Congratulations, Spock. He reached 70. He's a 70 player now. Maybe. Yes, he is. There's the proof. Spock on our chat. He's on my server, and he just hit 70 today. Congratulations. So, Spock, what is your Epic G6 ship of choice? Share. We want to know. I want to know. Okay, so we needed to do FKR, you said. Okay, oh, we already put these below deck as it is. Abdi, thank you for the cheer! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Always Klingon. Yeah, you're a Klingon guy. You're a Klingon guy. And Picard. And Data. And Riker. I don't understand the difference here. Defeat any FKR hostile with a rank 5. Oh, so you get more of the rank 5. Okay. I understand. Yeah, congrats, Spock. This is a huge achievement, man. 70, yeah. He's a forced camper now. He's a forced camper. He has to do that. I hope that will be my problem. Okay, 21 helps. I'm pushing. And we're done with the vaults. We're done with the vaults. Okay, moving on. Now we're going to do prereqs. Okay, so we hit this prereq. So now Shipyard 67, which means we need R&D. Okay, and Academy. Academy. Okay, I can afford it. And we have the... I'm not missing any efficiency. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, no, this building is the highest it can go. I already have the fleet commanders. I have the best favors that I can find. There's nothing more I can do. This is it. Spock Shipyard and Crenshaw will be next weekend. Congratulations, man. This is so good. Wow, I bet you're stoked. That's really good. Then if the hostile hunt is a bit of a ball, yeah. Okay, well, let's try that. Let's put... all the officers they mentioned. And it has to be FKR, so... maybe I shouldn't have relocated out, but that's fine. And then I will need mitigation. Alright, let's just try it. See what happens. Wait, let's look at the below deck ones. Hey Tricky, how you doing? The event seems broken. You need to equip all of them to score. But you get 0 points if you don't use all 6 officers? Ugh. And below deck, yeah. I'm not sure if that ship will work. Yeah, no, I probably need to relocate back up. Okay, so I'll do it with the Enterprise D, with everything below deck. And when I'm done mining whatever I need... in fact, let me just speed it up by sending all of them in here. Then I'll go back up and just relocate and kill it with the Enterprise. The scoring says you get more points per officer, but I got 0 points using ePick and eData. Okay, I'll use all of them because also I don't want to do that all day. So sure. So let me just prepare the ship with all the officers mentioned. And then we'll relocate when it's time. No, not this one. It's the first one on the left. Hugh, Torres, Tendi. Okay. Hugh, Torres, Tendi. I do have some of them as tier 5. That's nice. I have Hugh. Let's put Taurus in there. And Tendi. Alright, let's speed it up. I think I'm still gonna have to go to the away teams to actually speed it up. Had to do all of them, then it scored. Yeah, I'll do the same. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, away teams. Then if you have a below deck slot missing for the 6th. Yeah, I'll take a look. You know, you didn't need to leave the officer assignment screen. Just hit Z to go to dailies. Yeah, thank you. I don't use that shortcut usually. Thank you. Noted. Noted for next time. Because it does happen. So then if I'm just curious, honestly, like, I don't know if you want, like, how did you come about deciding, hey, I'm taking over that project? When Ripper decided, hey, I'm done with this, was it like he just gave it to you right away? Or was it like neglected for a while and then all of a sudden you had the idea, you know what, somebody needs to do this and I'll be it? What was that? If you want to share that, you don't have to. Walk on YouTube. Everyone gets your Cons Officer Depot gift in the event store. Yes, definitely. Good reminder. I already did mine. And if I was just adding the in the hotkey functionality, ended up with it all. I'm glad you did. I think there was one of the updates one time that broke it, and then I think for like 2 days I had to play without it. I was not a happy man. Not at all. Then those thoughts about quitting the game happened again in my head. Like, no. I'm not going back to that life without this mod. I can't. Yeah, so, Uwak was referring to this. If you didn't claim this one yet, claim it. There's an event for it that it's like a meta event that you have to claim it every day. And it's good because it gives you, you know, a chance for a lot of officers. Officer shards. Alright, what's happening? Yeah, with a high count of like 11, 12 days, yeah, I do want more helps. Tricky, a chance for 1500 shards. Hey, some people are the lucky ones. I've seen it happen. Not to me, but I heard stories. And I've seen some screenshots. So it can happen. I never get anything but the lowest. Me too. But if that 0.0001%, some of the players, statistically, very few, or maybe just one, will get it. It happens. It does happen. Alright, so let's think ahead. After Academy, I'm probably going to go with R&D. Yeah. Then we need to start thinking about the platforms. Platforms will take gas. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to base my efficiency on Spock. On the materials, the rare materials that I'm shortest on. Because rare is the problem now. Rare is the real bottleneck. You still need uncommon. But the ratio now shows you that rare is the dominant material that we're going to have to wait for. But crystal is the one that I have abundance of. So I don't know if I'm going to switch just for that. I may just leave it on ore. We'll see. Because also there's a 30-minute cooldown. But we'll plan it. We'll see. I don't know yet. We have 100 people here. Thank you guys, all of you. Every single one of you. Okay, I can't relocate, but let's see if I can do something else while we're waiting. I'll go for like 17, 18 helps, I think, and that will be enough. Events. Okay, away teams will happen by itself. By the end of the day, I'll take care of it. This is definitely happening. Wait, what is this? Oh no. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I got confused with something else. This looked like it's maxed, but it's not. It's just almost on the next milestone. Fleet Commander, what do we have? Ooh, we have something new. Con PvP? Okay. Oh yeah, sure. I don't want to change the crew, though. I'll do that later. Priority 1, anything? No. Rewards, meh. Here's the thing, like, look closely at this SLB. For me, at least, there's no value. No actual value. It stops at G6 uncommon. That's not my problem. So placing here is not worth it for me, even if I get to top 3. And I can get 1, 2, or 3 shards of this guy. Let's say I get 3rd. It's still only uncommon gas. This is not worth the effort. If I place here just by playing the game normally without even competing, that's one thing. But I'm not pursuing this. There's no reason for me to do this. This is /ignore. So always look close on these events. They may be paying G6, but it may not be the rarity that you actually need. So look close. Don't let them fool you. Gorn. Okay. So while we're waiting, I'll switch this ship to the Velox and send it to the highest warp in Gorn, just so I can finish this event really quickly. Gorn G6. I don't think I need to change the crew. It can handle them. Are we on ads? No, we're not. It's pretty quiet over here. Are you guys focusing hard on opsing up? Is that what's happening? You're building something? Okay, I'm going to push the Academy. 17 is good enough. We have so much more to do. Academy is done. Okay, Ultra Recruit tokens, sure. Not as valuable as they used to be, but I'll take them. Rare gas. Okay, we are going to switch. Definitely switching to that. So, 3548 is what I need right now. $3548. It takes a few seconds, maybe like 30 seconds to update. So, let's try in a couple of seconds. 3548. Let's check the... Okay, I will activate another building cost efficiency as soon as we're ready. Yeah, this is 17 days, okay. How about the speed? Speed is still active? Yes, it is. Okay. 3548 turned into 3413. Minus 3413. I saved 135 rare. That's equivalent to like 2 events. 2 events that pay gas. It's valuable. So I'm basing my Spock ability now on the rare materials, that the rare gas and rare ore, because those are a problem for me right now. I need a lot of them for the upcoming levels too. Okay, so this is in the works. Let's throw some helps to the people. Yeah, claim 8 shards of this woman. She's awesome. Oh yeah, what are the officer shard acquisition? Let's take a look at that. I'm curious. I don't know. What are we going to use them for? Anybody knows what we're using them for? Is there a special tab or something? Because this is using this currency, but this new currency that we just got, what is it for? I have no idea. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh man, look at this. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The end. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Lloyd. And thank you, Valdaris. You still like the cooldown for this. Increases all mitigation stats by 20% of base. Insignificant. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to accelerate some of these. I don't care about the skins. Or maybe some chaos stick. The currency that I'm short on, whatever that is. There's 12 days to decide, so I don't need to worry about it now, but I was just curious about that. Alright, let's kill some Gorn. Gorn needs to die. Let's make sure that it's a decent battle log. Oh yeah, I'm not taking any damage. Alright, how's the helps? 9 helps. Oh, come on, people, you need to be more active. Oh, I think I forgot. Yeah. I forgot the building efficiency. Okay. Before I speed up this, I will use the construction exo just in case I forget it again. Out of excitement. Luminous Corp, good to see you on YouTube. Hey there, JB. How have you been? Looks like you're doing well. I am, yes, I'm doing very well, and I hope you are too. And today's an exciting day. 68 and 69 should not be that far off either. It's going to be much of a less of a material pile than from 67 to 68. So I don't want to commit to any time frame yet, but let's finish this, and then I'm probably going to start assessing. How are you doing? Are you pushing anything today, Luminous? We have a few people pushing today. Spock on my server, and he's here in the chat. He pushed 70 today. And next week he's building his epic ship. So that's the highest you can go. And that's what I'm aiming at. But I'm going to go with the Enterprise E because of that engine. Because of that Explorer engine. Okay, back here, let's see that we finished it. Evolving enemies. Almost. Daniel on YouTube says, hi mate, spoke to you a couple weeks ago. I maxed Rataran, only need shipyard to upgrade to level 65, but I'm short on ships. Got roughly 700k of each credit. Do I get a common G6 ship to save for a rare? You mean uncommon G6? The only problem with the uncommon G6 ship is it requires uncommon materials out the gate to move up to tier 2. And it's not really going to be valuable until you tier it up, like maybe, I don't even know to where, but you need to tier it up a few tiers. And those materials are going to cost you weeks, maybe even months worth of progression towards 66 for the rare ship. What I did is, and still do, the Enterprise D can kill 68 FKRs for me. I do require to relocate sometimes or put Grush on deck on the bridge. But it works great. So if you want to get your rare ship faster and you want to, you know, get there a month or two faster, I say don't go for the... Build the uncommon ship if you want just to have one at tier 1. It still has some uses, very few. But you don't... I never ended up using mine. It wasn't that good. Not for my uses. So that's what I would do if I were you. I would just... Depends on what your goals are. But it sounds like you're aiming at the rare ship and you're very close. I wouldn't. Netnif says getting 11 points per kill for that FKR SMS. So another 56 to go. It's not that bad. We've seen worse grinds. We have. For a grand total of 125-ish. Yeah. Luminous Corp, no idea how difficult it is up there, but good going. As for me, I'm a few days away from getting my first G3 Epic, the Enterprise. The milestone one, man. It's such a happy moment when you build it. Like, that's the first Enterprise you build in the game. Congratulations. I'm thinking I can jump up to Ops 39. I'm Ops 35 to do more efficiency research and then go all in on the ship. Why not? I mean, the good thing is Scopely wants people to level up before they release the next expansion. And they've been really helping out G4 players and below. So you're going to do really well. If you want to push, like, you'll have almost no barriers and no difficulties. So if that's something you want, I say absolutely go for it. Hey, Mark Pat on YouTube. Good evening to you too. Good morning for me. Good evening to you. Okay, we need more helps. We need a lot more helps. Yeah, it's getting steep. It's getting steep. I'm curious what the ops time is going to be. Pretty ugly. Belair, good morning. Just max my ND. Congrats. Welcome to the Max ND Club. You're going to love it. A part of me, if I was leadership, I wouldn't do it. But a part of me, like, if I was, maybe just grab random people just so we can have people spamming help. Oh, come on, we're talking about millions here. Ooh, nice. I finished the evolving enemies. Yay. What else did we finish? Okay, more Wrath of Khan. Yeah, I think I finished the Gorn thing. Pretty sure. Yeah, Gorn is done recalling the ship. And I think I'm ready to relocate, actually. I think I gained 180. So let's start recalling all of them. And then we can start killing those FKRs. Man, crazy events. How many more? Yeah, I can recall all of them. And it's probably going to give me the bug, which I can restart the game, and then all of them will be docked. I'm talking about the 0-0 bug. When you recall a ship, if one of them is showing 0-0 and you reboot the game, all of them are gonna, when you log back in, all of them are gonna be docked. So it actually saves you time. Yeah, Breaker is telling Belair to hit those helps, slacker. Yeah, you guys, come on. And tell Tarpy to do the same if she's in your alliance. I know she's on your server, but I don't know if she's in your alliance. Luminous Corp, yeah, it's very exciting. It gets harder to wait when you are so close to getting the ship, especially getting it free to play. But I'm holding on. Yeah, I mean, even knowing that 2 days ago, I could have pulled the trigger, but I'm like, I'm probably going to get like at least 50 to 75 shards of the new officer, and she's a valuable PvE officer, so and I need to do it live anyway, so I'm going to wait. But I'm like, oh, I really want to press it now. I hear you. But yeah, just patience. I hear you. But you don't have to really hold back. You can just go. This is the weekend to go. Mark says, nice, your ops is cooking. No, it's not. No, this is just the R&D. But I mean, by the end of this stream, and I'm not ending the stream until I'm actually getting 68. Yes. She isn't? Then recruit her. Okay. I think I'm going to go with 14. These guys are not doing anything. Yep. R&D 67. I need to start finding reasons to use these research exos. I'm not using those. Okay, so we need to do defense platforms now. Yes, here we go. Okay, we're moving to the outside of the station. Dry dock F. I'm gonna stay. Well, I have no choice because it's on the 30-minute cooldown on Spock FC. But I'm gonna stay on gas, and I'm gonna do all the gas stuff. I don't care so much about rare crystal. And here, let me refresh the page. I'm 10,000 rare crystal over what I need. So it's okay for me to neglect it a little bit with Spock. So crystal is not going to get the Spock ability. It's only going to be gas and ore. So, wait, I need to do the building exo. Building exo, yeah. Yeah, let's not forget that. Okay, it's on. Oh, and I can do multiple on some of them too. That will be very useful. Let's go here. We said defense platform. Yeah, let's do several if I can. I can go from 64 to 67 with this. I think I should. Yeah, it needs to be 67, right? That's what it said. Let me confirm. I don't want to tier it up more than I absolutely have to. Yeah. Defense platform F needs to be 67. And for that to be 67, let's check Spock's Club because it's not going to show me. $67 needs defense platform and dry dock 67 as well. So yes, I'm doing both of them all the way up. Yes. Yeah, I'm pushing. 19 days. Nice, that will be faster. Here, there's a little benefit for me, for a person with a single queue. This multiple tiers is very helpful. Voldara says, last weekend I threw out in a total around 600 million points to get to 70. Wow. Could have done it in 2 steps. Congrats on 70. I'll tell you that. Awesome. Couple months behind you. Mark, don't forget I am from the future. Yes, you are. You know everything. Yeah, you're a prophet, just like Ultravetica. Luminous says, yeah, I'm thinking it's a good time to both get the SMS done and get a decent enough place in the SLB for the WOK Carol Marcus, holding on to see what other people in my bracket score. Then I'll make my move. With a bit of luck and the tokens from Khan's Depot SMS, I should also be able to get the 20 shards needed for 5 of 11. Very nice. Yeah, my 5 of 11 is maxed. It's one of those officers that is... It's one of the most ancient ones, and it's the one that is the most used. I always use her for something. Breaker, remember to watch your Carol SMS to hit it exactly. Very good point, thank you. I think we're still far away, but let's double check. Yeah, we're about 40 million points away. But it's a good point you brought up, so I don't waste some points. Glad you said something. I may have missed it with all the excitement. Okay, so let's relocate to... Let's look at the rep. Romulan needs the most help, so I don't want to slaughter Romulan. I want to slaughter Klingon. So we're going to move to Klingon space for FKRs. I'm just going to view it. I'm not going to fly there. I'm just going to hit set course and then cancel. And then use the ability. Zero G's. Yeah, don't pull a me and go 20 million over before claiming. I bet that hurt. I bet that really hurt. Bricker, I just remembered and was 1.66 million to finish the first year. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Cost me 25 Carol shards. Thank you for pointing this out. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, let's switch this to the Enterprise D and start killing. And I don't care if I get a few kills theoretically, because I can repair. I'm already here. This is, as a free-to-play, you want to utilize that basic mechanic of just relocating up there. Use your relocation tokens. I have 900 and something. Use them. That's what they're for. And I believe this is the highest housing station in Deep Space G6. These three systems here, their respective factions. Markpad, oh, I did not know there is a slider now for jumping a few levels, like I saw at your dock. Yeah, but there's only one thing to be careful of. If you're upgrading a building that is not G6 yet, and you want to tier it up all the way, so like, let's say it's 59, and you want to tier it up to 63, so it will not take into account the separate speed ups for non-G6 and G6. It will pile them all up into a G6 speed up ratio, excuse me. So you'll be wasting a lot of Latinum or a lot of speed ups for that, and Scopely is aware it's their fault, but they haven't fixed it yet, and people have to open tickets, and you know, by the time they respawn and by the time they actually do something, and they send you these automated messages because they're not really reading your message, and then you need to reach to somebody like Rev Deuce to escalate it. Avoid the pain and just don't jump above. If it's a building in G5 land below 61, don't combine them. So I'm doing it because I'm already in G6 and there's no risk for me. But if you're not there, if a building is not there, be very careful. Luminous says, just saw Fast Wolf in your bookmarks. Time sure flies by. I remember when I had that as well. Oh, yeah. So, once every 6 months, believe it or not, I'm still mining 2-star. Because it's still in my bulk refinery, and even before the bulk refinery, I still refine them. So I try to make sure that I have 10 million of each. So I send all the cell keys and just like, you know, click, 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 and within 30 minutes, I'm restocked. So I still save them here. The CLAD is still here. I don't know why. Yarda for the auto kills. So what I do, systems that are for mining I use the star. This is like missions that I skip that I want to remember to go back to. And this is everything that has to do with killing hostiles and whatever. So this is like the most I have. I need to clean them up probably, but yeah, Fast Wolf. Once upon a time. Okay, guys, come on. Come on, let's get on it. Zero G's was upgrading at D. Guess I was getting a little excited and forgot. Yeah, it will happen. Especially when you're like, oh my god, this ship is so cool. I'm tearing it up. I mean, spending materials is exciting. Because it takes us some time to hoard them and actually get to the point where we can spend. And then it's like, oh yeah, I can spend today. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Bennett. I'm still mining 2-star. I'm mining everything. I am the miner. The highest free-to-play and maybe even the most obsessed in mining that you can tell. I'm approaching 30 billion resources mined. Okay? I have a reputation to uphold. Okay? Okay? Wait, I need to catch up on the chat here. Luminous Corps, they brought that recently, Markpad? Bulk upgrade, yes. Yeah, the bulk. Scopely never makes mistakes. Of course not. Everything is flawless. It's beautiful. And if something breaks, they fix it the next day. You're such a good company, Scopely. We love you. You're so great. You're great. You're amazing. Just don't change. I'm done. Voltron, does it get all the helps when going multiple levels? Yes. So for a person with a single queue like myself, or, you know, yeah, so it's all mixed, it's all merged together. So every help actually has more impact. It reduces more in percentage from the total. So it's a good feature. But just make sure that you're not in G5 to G6 upgrade, because that's broken right now. Spock says they fixed that. It won't let you bulk upgrades from G5 to G6. Okay, so I guess the people that it happened to are people that did it before the fix. Okay, so I never confirmed it, but if Spock says it's fixed, I'm assuming it's based on some reliable source. Dakota says on YouTube, just joined. Are you 68 now? Not yet. I am done. Let me show you the progress. I'm done working on all the vaults and generators. And I'm done working on the key buildings here. You know, the R&D and whatever. And now I'm working on the outside buildings. I'm working on all the dry docks and all the cannons. And then I have shipyard and then ops. So we still have some work to do. We still have at least, I would say, 10 buildings at the minimum. Probably 15. Mark Pat, I played the game for 2 years straight, but stopped at Ops 46 to 48 1 year ago. Too much to do in the game. Agreed 100%. And even Lieutenant Bennett, that just, you know, was laughing at me mining 2-star. He took a break. I think Bennett was it 2 breaks total? Like, I think you had some time periods when you took a break. But he came back and he's rocking it. He's like 64, probably 65 soon. Luminous Corpse, that's neat. I haven't mined any G2 since I moved to G3. Yeah, I still mine it. I don't know. It's there. And now with the bulk thing, I don't even need to click on it to refine it. So that's fine. I'm just going to continue doing it. Hey, one of these days, if they release something that requires us to spend G2 materials, I'm going to be sitting here laughing and enjoying myself while you guys will have to mine it and refine it. I'm just saying. And I know that they are going to watch me either live or the replay, and now when they hear it, they will make sure they don't do that. But still, I'm doing it still. Corp, that's neat. I haven't mined any G2 since... Oh yeah, I read that. But I'm a big fan of mining as well. It is a passive grind. Yes. G2 is more of an active grind, because every 10-15 seconds you drain a 45,000 node. So you need to keep doing that. But for the most part, yeah, just set it and forget it. And if people mess with you with OPC, make them wish they never did that. Like, if somebody messes with me within ROE, I will mess with them back within ROE. And they're not going to like it. And I'm also going to mess with all their friends. And their friends are going to complain. Why did you stir this? Why did you, you know, open this can of worms? And then it will stop. In general, I leave people alone if I'm left alone, and it works well. It just works well. If you have the reputation of a pirate, then people will hunt you down. So, yeah. And most of the trolls are low and not in G6 yet, so they can't even reach me. But all the G6 players, I'm pretty much in good relationship with all of them. Bennett, I know you gotta make sure you have enough upgrade another 50 Findras. Yeah. I don't even have the blueprints for them, but yeah. One break for about 6 months. Yeah, so Bennett took a 6 months break. And the only thing that you basically... the only issue I can see if you take a long break is you're gonna be lacking some specialty ships and officers. But remember, all the important ones become free-to-play anyway, so you will have a free-to-play path to get them. You're just not going to have them because you didn't play their respective arc when they were released. John Gibbons, next you'll go and mine non-Sigma par steel. No, I'm not doing that. No. I'm not doing that. I did mine Sigma par steel before the Augment loop came out because I had a serious par steel shortage towards this ops level. Okay. Bennett, can you yell at people and whip people to start hitting the help button? Like, this is really annoying. We're the #1 most active alliance on the server, and we have not people ignoring the button. I know it's bugged, but still, where they need to press that thing. Bennett, do something about it. Do something! Yep, you like Lucy. Yeah, Lucy, that idiot. He still plays the, you know, UPC useless miners farming game. So idiotic. It's not even fun. What's fun about that? I mean, I'm really trying to think, like, what's fun about that? It gets old. Like, let's say you enjoy it. After a few months, it gets old. Why would you keep doing that? Luminous Corp, I'll take off now. Did my events for today. Take care, JB. Good luck on your journey to 68. Thank you, Luminous Corp. Corp. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I think I'm pushing dry dock. I'm done waiting. Ooh, somebody pressed. Somebody pressed. Is it 19?
God damn it! This is a raid!
Thank you for the raid. What's up, Coulter? Thank you for and Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful opsing up day. If you're opsing up or building anything big like ships or whatever, today I'm opsing up to 68. It's happening. I'm working on the outside buildings now, so this is happening today, and then I'm gonna assess my path to 69, which shouldn't take too long. So I hope you had a good stream. How was it? Did you go anywhere? Did you upgrade anything? Did you push any ops? I don't have trouble with people. The help button is in Sind. Are you trying to tempt me, Norwich, to move to Sind? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Okay, let's see. Defense platform. And we're gonna go multiple. I cannot go multiple tier. Why? That is strange. Okay. It is what it is. I don't know why, but maybe there's another requirement for that. Good evening and greetings from Germany. I need to lurk. Dinner time. Yeah. Greetings from Germany. You're from the future, so you're a prophet. You're also a prophet that can tell us what's going to happen. So tell us, when you're done lurking, is Scopely going to break anything tomorrow? Or are we going to be getting anything, I don't know, anything worthy, like more compensation chests? You know everything. You're from the future, Geppy, but we're all friends in Sind. We're all friendly everywhere. We're a coalition. We're friendly people. Look at this. I mean, look at our diplomacy. The tab. I mean, this is all friendships. We don't kill each other. We support each other. Yeah. But AR wins ALBs, and we win stuff. So, just saying, it's better to be here for rewards at least. No, but I love the people here. It's not just for the rewards. Obviously, I've been here for 4 years, was it? I think so, yeah. Since that big war, Wise versus ORM and Raze. And then I moved over here. And then I started at TXP. It's been a long time. Adam Brady on YouTube, you need to do all of them. Okay. Yeah, so after this, I'll start working on the other ones. And those require gas and crystals, so yes. Cannons are not even eligible yet. I expect my power, once I start working on the guns, my power is going to go up by like 1 billion or so, by the way. Adam Brady, you need to start on Dry Dock A first, up to F. Then the same for guns, multi-level. Okay, thanks for the tip. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll go to A as soon as this one is done. They don't really sort them in a way that makes sense, so I need to click on them a few times. This is D. This is E. Okay, so the other side. B. Burn them all! Burn them all, Netniv, yes. But who are we burning? What are we burning? What? Burn the buildings? Burn the ships? Burn the ships. Sorry about that. Thomas says, have 4 more buildings to upgrade for 68. Might join in the upgrade party today. Absolutely. Please do. Okay, this is Dry Dock A. And yes, I can upgrade it 3 levels. And it will take yeah, I'm going to be conservative on gas. Because what I'm going to probably end up doing is convert some uncommon gas to rare gas. I have 35 conversion tokens. I just don't know how I'm going to use them yet. I'm going to have to use some of them today. That's going to happen. I just don't know how yet. Come on, people. Help a free-to-play brother out. Help me. Help me. We have big things to do. Help me. I'm glad I waited with as many buildings as I could because the efficiency just went up over time with the augment favors. And I did do some of these, like just slow cooking them. So I saved myself like maybe 10 days worth of Sigma speedups just by slow cooking some of them. Bennett, if you look at your ships, that's an indication, nice one, of which dock it is in. It's in. Your second ship is slot A. Yes. There's a man who thinks. I didn't think about that all these years. Good point, man. That's a really good tip. Yep, that's A. Adam Brady, use your in-dock ships to help find another person who thinks. Yeah, you guys know what to do. I'm like, why didn't I think of it before? We need to kill more hostiles, right? Yes, we do. I'll wait till like 14-ish and then push it. Yeah, and Forsaken, another thinker, another person who knows what they're doing. He said the same thing. Look at which ship is on what dock to help. Yes. They're all miners, forget that. Just 4 of them. Can put a Rialta or something, you know, I can put like unique ships and then find it, but we're not there yet. Okay, so the event, I'm about halfway through the event or something like that. I just need to queue a bunch. Yeah, I'll just queue a bunch of them. This is such a good day. 68. I'm still averaging, I'm keeping the ratio of 1 month per Chi 6 level. I'm still there. Wow, we have 125 people total? Look at you guys go. Thank you. Thank you for spending your opsing up experience with me. Because I know a lot of you are opsing up, even if you didn't say it. This is like the time. And we've been showered with oopsie chests, so all of you can do that. If you're an ops fixated person like me, of course. That is. Paplo on YouTube says, when you take the bulk upgrade, you get only 20 helps. So you miss a lot of helps time, or am I missing something? No, you're still getting the same number of helps, but because it piles up, it tallies up all of the upgrade time into one timer, then every help applies to all of them still. So you're still getting the net help if you're waiting for all the helps. But the difference is you don't need to do that 3 times with 3 buildings if you're just doing the multiple tiers, 3 tiers at the same time. So it does save you a lot of time, especially when you have a single queue like me. That is really helpful. So no, you're not losing anything. They used to have a bug, but then Spock said that he confirmed that they fixed it. That if you go from a building as G5, it's not G6 yet, and then you go all the way to G6, it can, you know, charge you with the wrong amount, with the wrong Sigma. The wrong Latinum amount, basically. But he said they fixed that, so that shouldn't be a concern anymore. It won't let you do that. Breaker, you could also take a few hits from your horn and push whatever you... Yeah, you see 3 of. Yeah, my horn actually went out last night, and I had a couple of IPAs in my horn, and it's sitting over there, you know, with like soap and whatever, cleaning it up. You got to do that, or you won't be able to use it anymore. Speed up all 3 at once, yeah. 3 blows for White Walkers, 2 for Wildlings, and 1 for Rangers returning. How about 4 horn blows when Scopely breaks something. I think we're just gonna blow that horn all day. That's what's gonna happen. Broken Wolf says shouldn't. I forgot what I said shouldn't about. Shadow Wolf, I get 10 points per FKR kill. Then, yeah, that's pretty good. I have some of them at tier 5, at rank 5. I'm already at 812. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's moving along nicely. Oh, the Sigma charge? It shouldn't, yeah. I still wouldn't take a risk. It's Scopely we're talking about. And even though it's something that they're willing to fix, still going through all the trouble of the tickets and their customer service, which is... Some reps are just not even reading your message. And it happened to me a few times. I don't want to go through that if I can avoid it. So I'd rather not take the risk of asking them to fix something that they're supposed to fix. I mean, this is not... I don't want to over-complain. I mean, I think we all know what I'm talking about. It just... Anyway, that's why I'm avoiding it. Okay, I think I'll push it, and then we'll go to Dry Dock A, which is the only one that is empty right now. It's this one. Let's see. Let's check the status on the... Okay, 5 minutes on the build, and 3 minutes on this. Okay, so definitely we want to do that. Where's the upgrade? Oh, come on. Stop breaking on me. I gotta restart the game. We were just talking about things breaking. We just talked about that. I jinxed it. 120 kills? Yeah, something of that sort. It's fine. I'm already there. I'm upgrading buildings. I'll use Kirshara. Okay. Let's proceed with upgrading this to 67. And speed up this one with smart speed ups. Yeah, I have plenty. And now we're doing Dry Dock A. And then we're going to do Dry Dock B and so on and so on. And then we're going to do the cannons. Okay, great. Helps. And then I need to refresh my exos after this. And we need to be mindful of the officer progress. Then if you're using the latest alpha, have you tried F10 yet? I haven't, and I am using the latest. F10 does nothing. What is it supposed to do? And I don't know, the latest is maybe 2 weeks old. So if you release something after that, I didn't download it yet. Let's queue up a few more. One more thing, if you, let's say you have a nice queue with Kirshara, if you reboot the game, it also stops Kirshara. It doesn't remember it. Like, you have to be logged on and actually the game running with no interruption. Otherwise, it's going to break. So, yeah, Netniv, what is F10 doing? I can read, but I don't know if I'm going to do that now. No, that should have done it. But it's also a fast, quick, quit shortcut. Also, when you upgraded your building, you did a single upgrade after speeding up. I did. Good catch. Okay. It is what it is. Single queue. I can't do anything about that. So I'm probably not going to wait that long. 2 minutes, 55 seconds. No, I'll wait. I'll just renew it. I'll just renew the exos. I have plenty. I think we're done with this event. Let's double check. Challengers. No, almost. yeah, a few more kills. Oh, and then we need to collect shards. Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy enough. I mean, we're going to be getting that just by unlocking the officer, so I don't need to worry about that. I did use, NetNiv, I did use the thing that, like, if I hit escape, it stops me from that, are you sure you want to quit the game? So I did definitely use that feature. And the reason I know that one is because I watched the video that you and Lube made. So guys, those of you who want to know a lot more about how to use the mod and the latest features, Lube released a video about maybe 3 weeks ago or so, 30-minute video interviewing NetNiv, and they're talking about all these features. So I highly recommend watching that. Even if you're a mod user, because I've been using the mod for years and I still learned a few new things. So if you want to use the mod or you're using the mod, I recommend watching the video. Adam Brady, was there any research efficiency that opened when you did R&D? I did mine for 67 a while ago, so I can't remember now, unfortunately. I don't think there was. There are some, but they're G6 ones. They're not that important to me, but I'll show you. So in combat, that's the only place that we have G6 researches right now, to my knowledge. It did unlock the next tier of these. So I have the currency. Yeah, this is for officer. And then research speed, 40%. And then build construction, 20%. But I'll have to spend about 3 or 4 days worth of Sigma speedups for this research alone. And I don't think it will be worth it for me overall, because 20% is a very small significant. Because we have so much percentage helps, so 20% is barely going to move the needle on this. So I'm not doing them now. I'm going to let them slow cook when I have time, but not now. NetNiv, oh yeah, I introduced that because I hated getting asked and it stops at the wrong point. Yes, and I'm glad you did. I didn't know that, and especially when I'm playing something very competitive like arenas, I don't want to deal with that. Because in arenas, I'm hyper. Like, I'm hitting things so fast, and the less pop-ups I have, the better. So that's very helpful for that, for competitive play, for sure. NetNiv Plus on Windows, there are a multitude of ways to quit the game. Yeah, I just Alt F4. That's all I do is Alt F4. Never fails. Adam Brady, yeah, that's what I meant to do those. Still worth it. Okay, dry dock is moving, but before we do that, and you 130% speed. And another building cost efficiency. And this time, I'll remember to do the multi-tier. Okay. Here we go. And after this, we're going to do B, and so on. KJ on YouTube, good luck. See S2 next time? Oh, I don't know what you mean. See you next time? Maybe, but I'll see you next time if that's what you meant. Okay, I think I'm done with that event. Yeah, I think so. Okay, recalling it. What's next on the list? Event-wise. Or daily goals-wise. By the way, I don't know which officer I'm going to focus on yet. I'm just going to keep gathering them. I'm referring to all these selections. We have 8 days to go, so I'm just going to keep gathering this and then decide which one I want to focus on. Nothing is screaming at me like, go get me, get me. Oh no, Badgie, get Badgie. No. I don't know what I'm going to get yet. Okay, this is done. Oh yeah, I don't think I joined. Yeah, I didn't join these. And we have the fleet commander upgrade. Okay, I'll do that right now. I'm joining all 3 because I'm a triple faction pursuer. And it's a very, very profitable route for those of you who were wondering or considering it. And I'm going to get Janeway Shards. $28. 28 will complete the event in one punch. Okay, done. Let's repair this. Purple button. Yeah. One repair of the Enterprise D completes these. Anorax for Augment Grind. I thought about that. But that's really the only thing he's useful for. The Augment Grind. For the chests. When he was released, I thought my theory was that he's going to help with Sigma Speed Ups drop as well. But apparently he doesn't help with that currency. So, and he doesn't help with Armadas either. So, but he is good for Augment Grind with his, not Captain ability, Officer ability. So yes, there's still value to cheering him up. But I don't know who I'm going to go with yet. He's a good option. But there are so many. I just haven't decided yet. Well, I guess I can look at them now. Yeah, let's evaluate the situation. Okay, let's just go tab by tab. He's a good option. So, Anorax is a maybe. Giorgio, possibly. But I think if it's between Giorgio and Anorax, Anorax is better. And these are rare ones, so... Usually rare officers get maxed far before the epic officers. So I don't think, unless there's a rare officer that is really, really, really good and is hard to get, I'm probably gonna... Anorax for now, I'm leaning towards him. Where are you at triple rep now? Very high. I am about 425 billion with each. And I'm getting about 2 billion reputation a day. So in about 2 months or so, I should be maxed. Yeah. Yeah, in 2 months I'll be maxed, and I need to make sure that I max this before I hit 70. So I can get the epic ship immediately. Oh, and you know what I did? Glad we're talking about this. So exciting. Only arena players can do that. I purchased the G6 Innovative Engineering one. It costs 48,000 uncommon Terran credits. But look what it gives. 20% discount. So, an Epic G6, its sticker price is 7,800,000. And I'm saving 20%. So time 0.8. I just saved myself about 1.5 million faction credits for that epic ship. Just by that move. And the next one I'm aiming at is going to be the G5 in Innovative Engineering, because I'm still going to be scrapping a lot of G5 ships. So that's next on the list. I'm basically going to go backwards. So I need 24k for this. Breaker, I'm leaning towards Rachel. Good for Augment Loop. Rachel Garrett. She's good too. But from what I noticed, I mean, just look at all your officers. Once they introduce a steady sourcing mechanic for officers, you're going to max the rare ones so fast. And the epics, you're going to be dragging that for a long time. So I think I will prioritize epics just because I'm actually... long run, I'm hurting myself because I'm wasting a lot of precious currency on an officer I'm going to be sourcing much faster than the other one. So I still try to prioritize epics if there are any worthy epics there. And right now, Anorax is a pretty worthy one. Now, Retaliation Crew, PvP, hard pass for me. TNG and others, these are outdated. Yeah, there's no need. I thought maybe Dixon Hill, but because, you know, there's not really a good way of sourcing him yet. But the bonus is not... I don't care about mining speed. My mining income is amazing. I don't need him. So that's not going to go for TNG and other. Adam Brady, you can get a lot more of him in the Augment faction also. Should get tier 3 on him soon. He's brilliant in Augment Grind. Yes, you can. That's a good point. Yeah, there is a sourcing way for him. MU and SNW, probably not. See, nothing here screams like, please get me. I don't see that. How about these? We have sourcing, and, you know, they did free DTI for the most part, so I shouldn't be going for this. Voyager, also. Mediocre PvP officers, and the Doctor I almost have completed anyway, so no. Yeah, nothing really. Maybe DeMarco. I may go with DeMarco, actually. I did see her somewhere. Forgot where she is, but I think you can source her here too. Oh no, you can't. No, she's sourceable in the store as well. So maybe I can get Anorax from here and DeMarco on the other store. The Augment store. Anyway, I'm still debating, but that's like just glancing at it. Most of these are outdated for me anyway, and they're not needed. So it's probably gonna be Anorax or Giorgio. That's my guess. DeMarco is in the Invasion store too. Yes, but I'm still focusing on my NSCA and stuff. I'm still using that currency to get other things from that store. And so I just get a handful of shards of her, you know, like from claiming the Armada chest, but that's about it. And DeMarco is great for Armadas. I mean, she's like a key element in Armadas. She's awesome for solos. She is super good. Yeah. I have a tier 1 and she's amazing. She's like, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, let's help spam, please. Yeah, I'll show you on my presets. She's awesome. Yeah, so this is like a hybrid of effectiveness loot crew, and I put DeMarco there. So I get, you know, double shots, a chance for double shots, and a little bit of loot. DeMarco, which is awesome. Tier 1. Isolated Cascade, not damage. Cascade, 70%. And tier 1. She's amazing. And then under deck, you know, I put Doctor and Taurus, and I didn't put mitigation because I usually buff my ship all the way with Cerritos and Titan buff and Defiant buff. So I get the mitigation from that. Next to Anorax? Yeah, she is on the store in the store, yes. DeMarco is there too, Galaxy Quest. Oh, she is there too, okay. Then I may... again, we'll see how much loot I have, how many shards I have, and which one is actually closer to tearing up, and that may actually affect my decision. But DeMarco is harder to get. No, I guess you can get both the same way. I don't know. Tough choices, but I don't think I'll be getting that much as a free-to-play. I'm not getting that much of that currency to get the... I think you need 4,000 per shard, and we're getting 1,500 a day, and I don't know how much I'll have total. We'll see. I mean, next week I'll reevaluate. She's not there. Okay. You just missed her. Where's that elusive woman? Galaxy Quest? What are we talking about? No, she's not here. She is in the Augment store, yes, and she costs the same thing. Oh, there she is. There she is. Yeah, I may go for her because she has the most value out of an officer. It's her. Yeah, Anorax is great for the Augment Grind, but remember, the Augment Grind is about to get easier because this is classics. I almost said Spectral Tiger. Mr. Tiger. It's a classic Mr. Tiger loop. It starts really heavy on the grind, and then it gets easier. They're releasing other abilities. Some paywalled, some not paywalled. But the grind gets easier. It was like that with all the other loops that he released. Like the Bajoran loop and all that stuff. So, Anorax may not be needed as much as her. I push solo matas. I go, I'm doing G6 ones, and I want to increase as much loot as I can, and I want to take down the highest level that I can. And we're always going to need to do armadas in one way or another, either solo matas or group or whatever. DeMarco is so good, and she's good for entities as well. Garrett is good too, Bennett. He is, or she. I think it's a she. Yeah, Rachel Garrett. It's a she. Yeah, but she's rare, and usually, I don't know about you. Look at my officer selection. Okay. Dry dock break. Dry dock break. And let's move to B. That's where the NX. So glad you guys told me this. To 67. Boom. Okay, let me show you my officers. So we're talking about the rare versus epics. So let's sort them by rarity, so that will make it easier to see. I mean, most of my rares are either maxed or almost maxed. And epic is the problem. Actually, no, let's sort them by level. It's easier that way. Yeah, so look how many maxed rare I have. Versus how many... I mean, you just need double the shards for an epic. Loot bonus. Outpace is 511. True. You bring up a good point. I am a greedy free-to-play after all. You bring up an excellent point. I am considering it. You got my attention. Let's review her again. Officers. You guys can see this. Yes. Rachel. %. But hostiles only. Hostiles only. I'm not saying it's not helpful. It is. But it's not helping us in armadas. That's not... If this was for all loot, no brainer. But this, I need to reevaluate. Oh, you get the free extra dry dock already. No, I didn't. I didn't get it yet. It's lower priority now because there are other things I want to get from that store. But yeah, I'm eligible for it, but I haven't started collecting yet because... I don't have that currency yet. Not yet. Oh, no, I need to collect that. I need 1,000 from this. Yeah, I think this is the rare. Yeah, it's the rare faction credits. The augment faction credits. And I need them for other favors that are for material efficiency and all that stuff for building. So that's why this is going to wait. This is going to wait for a while. Until I actually get the ones that I want. And here, I'll show you even what I mean. Jules, thank you for making this again. And he updates it on a regular basis. So the Jules Verne created this spreadsheet. And yeah, look at the... I need 850 for the next rank here. And I need 1,500... No, I already have these. I'm sorry. Confusing. It's confusing. Indominus Prime, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing this morning? This afternoon or evening for you. Yeah, anyway, I'm conservative with the credits. So I'm not getting it yet. But it's on the list. Tier 3 with Enterprise E Picard is where officially outpaces. True, I know. Again, I have a week to decide. It's good considering her. But DeMarco, man, DeMarco. Armadas. Armadas. You wonder for armadas and entities. It's a tough call. Don't forget she works with Enterprise E Picard. Yeah. I know. But again, hostiles only. I'm trying to think which hostile loot I'm actually... Hey, Dr. Iron Chef, thank you for the bits. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm trying to think which hostile loot I actually need to increase the grind with. The only thing is Augment, but I'm not going to use... for the time being, I'm not going to use the Enterprise Epic card crew for Augments for the currencies that I actually need. So again, let's think of actual uses. Which hostiles now there's like loot that we really, really desperately need? Let's think about that. I can't think of one yet. New officer is 700%. Adam Brady, 700% for new officer. Which one? What are we talking about? Keo, good to see you. You only need a defense platform F to 67 to get up 68, the rest 66. Glad you pointed it out. Let me double check. You are correct, and God bless you. Yes. Wow, thank you guys. You just saved me a bunch of materials. Thank you. Beer below decks. Yeah, you do use them below decks, but these a small amount. You got me thinking about the G31 Giorgio now. She isn't in Augment Store or away teams. That's right. And again, Apex Shred, the Augment hostiles are simply the beginning. This is the new meta. This is the new PvE meta. We're going to need her. Minus tier 2 because I was able to get that when I was pushing to Op 67. But yeah, there's no real sourcing for her. Not reliable, at least. DeMarco is also for PvP, true, but I care more about her PvE capabilities because those have actual real value for me. Because I'm still, you know, pushing to the highest. I'm beating 68 uncommon G6 solos, but as far as the rare and the epics, I still have some room to advance, and she's gonna help. DeMarco has good sourcing now. Plus, I'm not struggling with armadas. Yeah, I think from between Anorax, DeMarco, and Giorgio, Giorgio doesn't have real sourcing. And we know she's needed. I mean, we use her all the time. We use her in the new waves. And we use her for augment hostiles. And how much you want to bet we're going to need more of that Apex Shred. Like, this is just like you had the isolytic damage and isolytic defense. Now we have Apex Shred and Apex Barrier. That's the new meta. We gotta have that. We gotta invest in that. Bennett, Krenim. Yeah. Yes, but Krenim is not really a problem when it comes to refining. I don't have... If I look at the free DTI store, the one that was liberated again, I'm able to claim everything that I want. I don't need Syndicate XP anymore. I'm maxed. These officers, you know, I'll slowly work on them. Not that important. No. It is a good point. Yeah, Breaker. Lieutenant Bennett brings up a good point. You just need to measure what is an actual struggle point for you wherever you're at. For me, defeating Krenim, you know, like for loot, like doing the solo Krenim, not the Formatas, I'm still getting a lot of them in. It doesn't make a big difference for me, but if it does for you, then yeah, that's something to consider for sure. Adam Brady, I'll still argue for Anorax that will get you FC Con much quicker, which will then give you an extra 1250% on all stats for new away teams. Very valuable. These are all solid choices. But then also, let's remember this. If you're free to play limited income, how many epic officer shards are you going to be able to obtain? Total. I would argue probably not more than 30. Maybe 40. and you need 1,500 epic officer shards to max them. So in tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, it's 40 are valuable, but then when you reach to the higher tiers, it's not enough unless you have reliable sourcing. So this is not a mechanic that is going to make a big difference. It's not like we're getting 100 of them or 150 of them. But yeah, I mean, go with the one that as it's good. These are going to be tough choices, but I think Giorgio is the one I'm leaning towards because Apex Shred is required. And also, eventually, talking about the Augment Grind, we're going to reach max reputation. It's only a matter of time. And then when you're max reputation, then you're done with that. You're just done with it. And again, Rachel Garrett is a rare officer. Once true sourcing is going to be introduced, we are going to max her very fast. There are no right or wrong choices here. This is just like we're just brainstorming. But that's kind of what I'm leaning towards is Giorgio, I think. Between Giorgio, DeMarco, and Anorax, and I don't know, I'll make a choice when I'm closer. Sugar Red, how you doing? If you have the S31 favors, GG has very little impact. Diminishing returns past 100% makes her bump largely irrelevant. True, but the favors that you're talking about, the S31 favors, are only for the solo waves. She provides Apex Shred for everything, even outside of waves. And that's what we're talking about. Augment hostiles, you need Apex Shred to actually be effective, better, have more effectiveness against them. And I would say, my educated guess, this is just the beginning. We're going to see a lot more Apex Shred oriented hostiles in the future. So she has great value outside of the waves. And that's why I'm leaning towards her. Adam Brady, new Augment store. You can get 20 Epic Shards a week of your choice. That's easily, should be more. Oh, 20 Epic Shards. Did they cap them at 20? Or that like that's what you can get from if you max claim? I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, again, they're sourcing there, but I'm also not going to touch the officers in the Augment store for a while because I'm working on favors that are more important to me. Okay, guys, help me out. Help me out. We need more helps. Breaker, well, I'm at max Augment reputation, but I need to keep hitting this grind for the store. Yeah, we're all going to do that, but the grind is going to get easier. It's Mr. Tiger. And I think DJ's hinted that the hint that I caught, DJ said that Mr. Tiger is aware of this grind. He didn't say it, but the subtext I got is changes are coming, the grind is going to get easier. And also based on history, Mr. Tiger, he's known to release something that looks really ugly at the beginning and then it gets easier. So as of today, I see, yeah, we're in a place where there's value for this, but I really expect the grind to get easier. I could be wrong. Voltron, was there Shred favor in Augment Store? I didn't see one. Okay, I'm going to push Dry Dock. We're at 15. Hold on. Let's take a break and do this. And now 66 for the rest of them, and I appreciate you saying that. Okay. Let's take a look at the Augment Store. I didn't see one for Shred. No. Tricky, I need this new Enterprise D skin in the store. Which skin are we talking about? Unless he's on YouTube, Miners Idle Alarm. Miners Idle Alarm. Yes. Thank you for saying that. You people know me really well. Okay, we started at Dry Dock C. And then Cannon next, and then Op 68 is behind them. I think I can relocate down. I'm not going to do that yet. Grind will get easier for an investment of $99. Yes, it is a fact. Breaker says, yeah, facts for sure. Yeah, there's a problem, and they will sell you the solution. The solution is behind a paywall. Just pay. The only exception here is bugs. There's nothing that can fix them, not even you buying packs. Just accept that. Niv, I'm pretty sure that he said that in the Q&A too. Yeah, I didn't really fully listen to the Q&A, but safe to assume. Guru says, the question is, will it get easier next month or in 4 months when free-to-play gets the new ship? The new ship is probably going to be behind a 100 days acquisition mechanic of some kind. So free-to-play is not going to see it. Oh, yeah, you said 4 months because, yeah, you already calculated that in. Maybe. But I'm okay with the way it is now. I'm not overdoing it. I'm not really killing myself to get the reputation up faster. I'll get it when I get it. Again, the loop is a side quest for me. The main mission, the main objective, the main storyline for me is ops. Higher ops level unlocks a lot more possibilities for me. Better ships, better rewards, better everything. Side quest. Augment Store is side quest. Next month, they're going to release another side quest, and another one, and another one. I'm still engaging in all of them, but I'm not going out of my way. I'm still fully engaged. Don't get me wrong. 100%. There is a shred research. Where? Kyo. Tied to the Augment Store? Hijack skin. Oh, the skin. That's what we're talking about. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm connecting the dots better now. Well, these are projectiles, so we're talking about... No. Wait, which skin? Maybe I didn't unlock it yet. I'm so confused. Oh, in away team's research, there is a shred research. Okay. Oh, yeah, that will take me forever. I'm free to play. I get like maybe 1,000 a day at best. Oh, it's terrible. I'm not even gonna carve through this for a long time. Yeah, no. Again, it's more is more, like Rev says. It's okay to get, you know, more stats and whatever, but really measure, do I have a problem functioning, at least for a player like me? My goal is to progress in ops. Can I progress effectively in ops now without all these little bit extra? Yes, I can. And if I get too distracted and I focus too much on this rather than ops progression, then whatever efficiency I get towards ops progression is actually hurting me. So I always keep... I don't know if you guys read the book, The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. I think it's like a must-read for just... It's a great self-development book. And habit 2 is begin with the end in mind. So I always, whatever it is I focus on in life or in the games or whatever, like, what's my primary objective? Now everything I do is to support that. Yeah, Tricky. Yeah, you were talking about the event store, not the faction store. Breaker, yeah, it's a play on words to lower our guard, but we know better. It'll get easier 4 months with new ship, artifacts research, and so on. Of course. Yeah, it's not our first rodeo. I've been playing this game for 5 years and 3 months. It's pretty much the same. The important things become easier. The PvP and the Okay, some things never become available. Like, I'm still on a single queue. Black, thank you for the follow. I'm still on a single queue. Some things are gonna be held hostage forever, maybe. That's okay. But I play the game the way I want to play it. I'm not gonna let them shepherd me and derail me and distract me too much. I mean, this FOMO and time limits and look at this and look at that. Like, and then new PvP officers and new PvE officers. It's always going to be this way. There will always be some power creep. There will always be another mechanic. There will always be something else that you need to pursue. That's the nature of an MMO. It's supposed to be this way. That's why we play this game this way. I don't care. I don't have FOMO because I know this game I'll never reach a point, even if I was a spender. Even the whalest of the whales is never going to reach a point where they have everything for more than 1 month. What's the name of the book you just mentioned? The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. This one. It's like a must read. No joke. So, 7 habits. The first one is be proactive. And he elaborates more. He gives a lot of good examples. The first one is be proactive. Hold on. It will probably be listed here. Yeah, listed. It's such a good book. Yeah, so habit 1 is be proactive. Begin with the end in mind. That's habit 2. And put first things first. That's habit 3. Now, the first 3 are... so he talks about dependent, independent, and interdependent. So the first 3 habits are transitioning a person from being a dependent into independence. But that's not the end. Then you have public victories, habits 4, 5, and 6, that bring you from independent to interdependent. How you reach higher... a person can only build so much by themselves. And they can build... 2 independent people can build a lot more together that they can not do on their own. And also organizations can build a lot more with teams rather than just people just focusing on themselves. An alliance can achieve more than an individual in the game, for example. So think win-win is habit 4. Habit 5, seek first to understand, then to be understood. And habit 6 is synergize. Forgot. I think it was described in a different way. I forgot what synergize means. And then habit 7, sharpening the saw, and means that even after you learned and to master them, you're never going to fully master them, but you just keep going back to all these habits and sharpen them so you can keep them going and keep improving. Habit 1, don't play STFC. Yeah, we should add that. Mr. Micah, I read that in business school at college. Gamer, let's hope we can get the other builders and researchers in the event or faction store for free someday. Maybe, maybe not. For 5 years and 3 months, I've been playing with a single one. And I'm hitting up 68 today. So that didn't stop me. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Like, I never needed... I didn't even need the 7th dock, to be honest. It's nice to have. It's gonna benefit me a lot. But I don't really need it. Straight to Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna like it. Also, I mean, because it's a book that has been around for a long time, you can get the audiobook from public library. Like, you know, I have an app from my LA public library, and I can get the audiobook so I can actually listen to it, or you can purchase the audiobook. So sometimes when I drive, I listen to it if I don't have time to actually sit and reread it. Woody Gaming, I'm sure they will at some... Oh, yeah, yeah. We talked about that. The extra docs. No, yeah, the extra cures. Gamer, I need me a second researchers. I'm also free to play. It will be very nice. It will be nice for me to get another builder, because then I won't have to do that trick to complete the daily goal, the prime real estate. I need to like hit the instant build to get the reward if I'm already like queuing something, slow cooking something. Oh my god, help, help. So I won't have to do that because I can use one queuer for G6 building and one for non-G6 building and just accelerate the non-G6. Aiden asks on YouTube, does FC Lorca's Resolute resources apply to Sigma as well? I'm pretty sure yes. Let's just double check the text. And I'm almost confident that I just want to read the text again. Yes. All of it. Oh no, this is for buildings. Resolute materials for buildings, but he has one for research. I think... No, this is... Where's the research one? No, he has for buildings, he has for ships. And I don't think there's one for research. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, there is. No, this is cost efficiency. Yeah, for all materials. Yeah, so it's called Dark Investigation. Dark Investigation is for all materials, for all researches, including G6. Woody, if they make it a slow drip, it guarantees playability of the game. For sure. Hey, at least they started. I mean, I never thought we're going to get, as free-to-play, an additional dock, and they released it. I think they can only hold it for so long, you know? And again, they imagine the new player, not us, but imagine a new player that just downloads the game. And they don't want them to stay low level forever. They want them to grow. So they have to speed up all the, you know, the other grade levels. And one of the ways they can speed it up is with additional queuers. So if their intention is to have the population grow in ops and encourage them, they will need to give them more tools and not just materials. Queuers. Yes, Libby, great app. Yeah, you know which one, Tricky. Where is this free dock? It's in the Augment store. And I won't be getting it in a while. You need 50 days to get it because you need to buy 50 of these bundles. And they cost 80 rare Augment credits. And I'm still using them now to get valuable favors for my ops progression. So I don't care about the additional dock because it will steal my progression from reaching Op 70 faster. So that's why this is bottom of the list until I reach a point that I don't need to use the rare credits for anything else. Then I'll start getting this. Then it will be 50 days from that point. I guess they're not helping. I guess we need to start expediting this. Yeah. No, not this one. Okay, so I need dry dock D right now, which is this, 266. Okay. And it's on. And then E is next, and then we're doing cannons. And cannons start with requiring common. Okay, so we're going to stay on gas for a long time. Yeah, I'm going to stay on gas until we actually do ops with FC Spock ability. I'm just going to stay here and get additional 43% towards gas efficiency. And at a certain point, I'm going to have to start getting some materials, either by converting them or get them from bundles. So we'll see how I'm going to do that. Gamer says on YouTube, I'm Ops 59 free to play, hoping to be 60 by September 17th on my birthday. Oh, you're going to. 60 by September 17th? That's 4 months away. You absolutely will. Yeah, it's not going to take you that long. And even if you're like not hyper focused on ops progression like me, it will not take you 4 months. And if you need advice, hit me up on Discord. I'll help you directly. Mark Holloway, I just maxed out my Devore. I might have a part later on. Oh, wow. The Vanilla Devore, huh? Yeah. Once upon a time, I had 6 of them. I had 6 of them that I converted to 6 Fuchsias as well. And they didn't leave the dock for like over a year. Since the whip came out, pretty much, they haven't left the dock. Tricky, I guess if you already have the G-Dock, there's nothing there. Yeah, if you purchased it, it's not going to be there. You're not getting a 9th dock. It's not going to happen. Not from here. Maybe they'll do it later on. Woody, starting to make that push to up 66. JB, the free-to-play way, and it's boosting my rep a ton. Just to get the speed-ups from Mirror Space. Yeah, there are so many reasons to do the Mirror Universe surveys. You get ship parts, you get reputation, you get Sigma speed-ups. Triple faction too, so it increases all of them. I mean, I'm never going to stop. Even when I max out my reputation in 2 months or less, I'm not going to stop going to the Mirror Universe because I'm going to need the Sigma speed-ups. So I'm still going to go. I'm still going to do it like everybody else. It's not going to stop. Spam, it's only an 8-hour cooldown on the dog shards? Oh, really? Okay, so 50. If you do it every 8 hours on the dog, 3 a day. That's not that bad. Yeah, when I can allocate the credits, for sure. Up spam, please. Up 68 is getting closer. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back at it. What's going on? 9 helps? Sure, let's push. I'm getting impatient. What did I miss? Yeah, defense platforms and dry docks to go to 59, then 60. Yeah, that's usually pretty much from 59 to 60. You need everything 59. Okay, this one to 66. Ooh, we're gonna start cashing out on Par Steel tokens now. I'm out of raw. Okay. 66 here. So glad you pointed it out that I don't need to waste so much. Okay. And we're off. We'll get to like 10, 11 or so. And then we'll do it. Tricky, 30% RNG got me again. Yeah. It's way higher than 30%. Everybody says the same thing, so that's why it makes me think they state that it's 30%, but it actually hits you a lot more than 30%. The RNG gods are not in your favor on that one. So, surprise, Augment favors have an ops lock. Yes, they do. Apparently. I wouldn't know because I'm at the ops level that pretty much everything is open to me, but I guess they do. And they're not in the charts yet, so if you don't see it, see a favor, that's it. That's why. I did not know that. Sugar, what level are you, by the way? Just for the record, let's figure this out. Gamer says on YouTube, I reckon you will need to mine some Sigma Par Steel if that's a thing. It is a thing, but it's not that effective, and I'll show you why. I was mining it, but it's almost pointless. Just like mining regular Par Steel. Because for 441,000 mined, you get 2 chests, and the most you can get is 10,000 Par Steel. And there are so many other sources that you get tens of thousands, maybe even 100,000 or 50,000. Like this, for example, I get 150,000 by converting regular Par Steel. And I have plenty to convert. I have 100 more raw, and I have like tons in tokens. So this is just not beneficial, but if you're really desperate, like I was before the Augment loop, then yeah, I was mining some of it. Yeah, G6 doesn't have to worry about it. Ops 57, server 74. Yeah, so I guess some of them are only open to G6. Oh, well, I guess probably the Sigma ones are going to be locked. Because you don't have access to Sigma, so that would make sense. Like, a pre-G6 doesn't know what Sigma is. It's not supposed to, even. Wow, conversion is terrible. It is. It's very terrible. But the regular to Sigma is a good conversion. I do 10 chests every day. So 24 trillion, you can see it, 24 trillion for 150,000 Sigma Par Steel. It's a very good trade. Okay, so we're going to start with guns next, and then we're going to see my power jumping up so high. Let me fix this. Okay. Let's check the events. Oh, why my Par Steel? Oh yeah, and if you were wondering, the Par Steel generators are still going to produce scrap with Sigma. So here, this one is a 67. And it gave me, oh, I can't even see. 3492. It gives you like 2,500 of them. It's okay, I suppose. It's something. I'll take whatever I can get. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get. It's okay. But when you need millions, what's 10,000? Augment Ingenuity ships for resources is ops locked past level 3. Okay, that's a good example. It works on all resources, including Sigma. Yeah, if it doesn't state specifically Sigma or base materials, if it just says materials for or mats for something, then it includes all of them. Gamer, I can see my G6 journey is gonna be snail pace. Not so much, gamer. Not so much. If you're ops focused and you focus on efficiencies and you're like not letting Scopely distract you with all the crap that they're releasing on a weekly basis, I average 1 ops level a month. So if you follow my methods, you can do it with 1 ops level a month. And the reason I measure that is because Rev interviewed me when I was a fresh 62. And that was about 6-ish months ago. And it took me like maybe a month and a half or 2 months to get from 59 to 62. So yeah, I'm like about a month in ops level. And 69 should be about a month away because it's a very short path. But to 70, that's going to be a cooldown. I will need to collect everything basically. Oh my god, we have nobody active. What do I do? Let me refresh and see what the count is. Gamer, I'm 450 away from getting a Daredix. It's a good ship. 450 away of what? 450 what? Blueprints? I mean, you can buy them with faction credits if you have enough. If that's going to be the primary epic ship that you're going to choose. My problem is you're careful with materials and stuff, and I'm reckless. Yeah. And if you're a spender, go ahead, be reckless. Just buy more packs. But if you're a calculated light spender or free to play, you can't do that if you want to progress fast. Like, you're paying the price. Your ships are stealing away from your progression. It's just a fact. It's just the numbers. Okay, I'll be okay. Even if I get no helps anymore, construction time, I'll be fine. But I still don't want to be reckless. Because I'm going to need a lot more. Dang. By the way, I'm not doing tickets this weekend. Not because I can't. I have more than 90 tickets. It's because I know I'm opsing up. And I'm going to get an increase the next time. So my tickets will have better value if I wait a weekend. Duncan. Oh, no, not Duncan. Dunk. Last Christmas, I was 59. Now pushing to 65. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much another one. An ops level a month. It's totally doable. Blueprint. Yeah, gamer, I figured. Yeah, if you have the faction credits, go for it. But I would, what I recommend to people, and I made that video about the Enterprise D, maxed free Enterprise D. You want to engage with the Explorer loop because we have that jellyfish scrapping mechanic into the Enterprise A, into the Enterprise D. Soon enough, we'll be to the Enterprise E because we can scrap G5s. You're not going to get a better value from a ship, and you're not going to get it further up in tiers in the same effective way that you're going to do with Explorer. We don't have the same for the other two. So that's why I would say build the Dederidex because it's a nice ship. I'm sure you're going to love it. But also it's a battleship and you have the cube. So once you get your... If you did get the Enterprise D and you get it to tier 8, that will max out your cube. So then you have a valuable battleship to use already. So just think about that. If you care about efficiency and also efficiency and you love tiering up ships, getting the Enterprise D is probably better. But if you have it already and you just want to build the Dederidex for fun, go ahead. Gamer, I'm a reckless free to play, but might change up soon as I'm G6. I mean, you can keep your sim playstyle, just understand what it means. Like, people should play any way they want, of course. It's a game and the goal is to have fun. Let me move on with the dry dock. Let me just check my... Okay. Smart speed up. And I think we're working on cannons now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, E. E needs to be 66 as well. But I can only do it one time. Oh, and it's asking for rare ore now. So let's not do that one yet. Wait, why can't I chain upgrade now? Why? What's going on? Let me look at the dependencies. Hold on. Hold on a second. This is not... I'm not okay with this. Let's expand the dependencies and see what's going on. Oh, yeah, defense platform. Okay, so defense platform can go up too. Okay, so let's do defense platform A. A. And we need rare ore. So I'm switching back to ore now. But let me double check something. If I do go 2 tiers... Yeah, rare ore is the dominant. Oh, and rare gas too. But I'm shorter on rare gas. So I'll leave it in gas for now. Yeah, gas is fine. Gas is fine. what do I want to do? Another one of these. Another building efficiency. God, I'm gonna run out. It's fine. Hey, it's for opsing up. It's everything is fair game. Everything. I will burn anything and everything. Oh, come on, Scopely. Don't break the game on me right now. I'm not in the mood. Restart. BLK says on YouTube, I was hoping for a spend event. There is one right now. It started this morning. Gamer, I should really grind this last 660 million Klingon rep so I can finish log at 15 billion. You absolutely should. You want a triple faction. And then go MU going forward. Okay, hold on. Let me upgrade this. 66. More power steel. And launched. Okay. I think it's because you're a low par steel. No, it's not because of that. I think because you need, again, to go with the same order like somebody mentioned. You need to go A, then B, then C, then D, and all that stuff. So that's why. I'll just do it that way. Anetnev, that may have been sarcasm. Wanting to spend event. Probably. Yeah, I'm a little slow right now. Bandage Boy is asking, how do you build up lat as a free-to-play in G6? So, my daily claim, if you complete the 12-hour mini events, they pay about... 1 second. Squirrel. Wait. The 12-hour mini event pay about 80,000 Latinum each at G6. At least in my level. Maybe it's a little bit lower for somebody else, but yeah, 39 times 2, it's about 80,000 each. So you get 160,000 just from those alone. Plus all the other claims, I average about 300,000 Latinum every day just from regular claims. ATA gives a little bit more, ATA missions. And also sometimes you get like bonuses, for example. You know, recently we got the Oopsie chests, right? And I claimed a bunch of them. So if you claim the May Elite daily reward as a G6 at my level, you get 1 million each. So I claim maybe 10 of them. That's 10 million right there. We have the Wandering Warrior event that happens maybe once a month or so. You get about 10-15 million from there. If you claim the treasury, now my account value is $45. It did push my treasury to the max value. So from a max, if I claim a treasury and I get the max amount from there, I think last one showed as a 50 million at my level, but I used to get like 40, 45. So that's one of those every 4 months. That's another way. But the key here is to protect your Latinum stash like crazy. Don't spend it on anything stupid like ship XP unless you absolutely have to, on common materials unless you absolutely have to, and go to the mirror universe every day and grind those surveys for your level, the highest you can go, and get as many Sigma speedups as you can. I gained about over 180 15 hours, which saved me about 170 million worth of Latinum in speedups alone. So all these things add up. And then because I get 300,000 every day and don't spend it, every 3 days I'm getting 1 million. So it's piling up and I'm not spending it. So I have a net gain. And that's how I've been doing it. Gamer, my overflow is 1.8 million. And now with Fisha Archive, I'm getting 100k a day. Yeah. Yeah, I need to tally up all the sources and how much they add up to. So that's a good idea for a video as well. I know some people asked for it, but because of the recent changes and I've been busy with other stuff, I couldn't get to it. But yeah, the key is bring Latinum home and don't spend it on stupid stuff. That's really it. Bandage Boy. Yeah, that's the main place I've been getting mine, but I don't want to rely on the resource chest. True. Again, it's a bonus, but all these things add up. Like, I just gave some examples of how you get it. But, like, I get, again, something that doesn't require anything out of me. It's 250 to 300,000 every day. Like, that's just free. Just playing the game, doing the bare minimum. A Bandage Boy, I also have max treasury, though I stopped spending a long time ago. I've been mostly saving them for G6 speedups. Yeah, that's really the main thing. $1.5 million a day is not funny. Not funny at all. Alright, I don't know. The activity level here is pretty sad. I'll try to get to 10. I'll give it like 1 more minute and then I'm pushing. Hood is saying on YouTube, thank you for the videos. I'm progressing better in the game. Thanks, man. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad they're helping you. I'll try to release more. I know the highlights are not as popular as the actual videos that I enjoy doing. I really love doing them. I just don't have the time between streaming. I'm streaming 3 days a week. Like, let's say average 3 hours a day. So that takes a bunch of time. Plus life, you know. I don't make a living out of this. I gotta do stuff to, you know, to support myself. So, yeah, I wish I had more time. I wish I could do it full time. But I'm not there yet. Gamer, so basically, 1 million every 30 days? No, every 3 days. 1 million every 3 days. That's the average.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Candy, thank you for the raid with 16 viewers. How you doing,
So
Candy?
what? All that matters is can the fucking horse see. That's a raid!
How you doing? How was your stream? I don't know if you pushed any ops level or got any big ships or any milestones. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And welcome in, everybody. Those who don't know me, hey, Urania, thank you for the follow. And those of you who don't know me, I'm James Bond. I am the highest free-to-play in Star Trek Fleet Command. Been playing the game for 5 years and 3 months. I'm pushing Op 68 today for the first time. Well, obviously, because I'm reaching Op 68. And I'm probably going to reach Op 70 before they release G7 around October, November. That's the guess. So welcome all in. I do also chat about other things like TV shows, and I'm a long distance runner. I ran a marathon last year. I do archery. We talk sometimes about sport and about life and about everything. So welcome in, everybody. And I hope you are pushing some ops today, because that's really the main focus. At least for me, it is. Hey, Minimapole, good to see you. McApoc on YouTube says, so on my server, there's level 64 with max Q assessment. Any ideas? Yeah, mine is too. My assessment is maxed. And you can do it, all you need, and I'm glad you asked that, you need, the key factor here is Admiral Janeway. Admiral Janeway, she has an ability called Repression. And this one, max it to your level, and it reduces... Karen, thank you for the follow. You want to max it to your level, to your command center level, because it decreases the opponent's base damage by a certain percent, and then if you use Pike Moreau Chen, then you're reducing the damage to 0. In fact, how about, since I need to do mine, I'm going to go to regular space, and I'm going to show you the battle log, and you see the magic of Admiral Janeway. So let me move out of here. You guys are funny, Minimable and NetNiv. Hey, Minimable, thank you for you gifting a sub to, you gifted to Orania86. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so let's move here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to crew the Enterprise D with Pike Moreau Chen. I actually have a preset saved for this. So Pike Moreau Chen. And I have Admiral Janeway in the slot. And what I'm going to do is... Lightning Hawk, thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Oh yeah, no, I need to launch it. Okay, so let me go and launch it. So... Minimable gifts another sub to NetNiv. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, so yeah, before I get distracted with all the fun stuff here, thank you so much. So yeah, let me launch this. So you see it's a... Well, this one is not a good example. Robin Hood, thank you for the follow. Damn, you guys mean business. Okay, so let's locate and go. This is not really the example I wanted to show, but I'll get an actual hostile after this probably. This is just, sometimes it just generates a random weakling. So this is a weakling. So let me kill this one, then I'll show you the battle log of the next one. Favoritism. Yeah, there's some favoritism around here. Candy White says, my SEC has me stuck for the moment at op 56, but should be clearing that before too long. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure you're doing that already because you have a plan. Sounds like you have a plan. Max claim all of the group Armada chests, all the G5, G4 and stuff, and claim them just for those rare cores. Because I know what a bottleneck that is. And you're lucky that you have that source because they increased it. When I did it, it wasn't increased yet. Okay, so this is a 235 billion hostile. And going in with Pike Moreau Chen and with Admiral Janeway seated with that repression ability. And I'm going to hit this one with Pike Moreau Chen. And I'm going to show you the battle log right after. Gamer says on YouTube, no, 3 million to 3.1 million from Fisha Archive a month, and with extra 1.8. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying now. You tallied up for all of that. Yes. Common is the issue, not rares, fortunately, unfortunately. Wait a minute, Candy, you're talking about... Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Common? Wow. Okay, so let me show you the battle log. To answer that question, I took no damage. 26 rounds. But because of the amazingness of Admiral Janeway, 0 damage. So it's not that that their cannons deal crap ton of damage, but they're shooting blanks at me because of her. So it's 0 all the way. I don't even take any damage. That's how you can reach maximum assessment. She's the key. And Pike Moreau Chen. So the combination of the reduction from Chen and the combination, you know, with Pike Moreau and the percentage increase and Admiral Janeway, they deal 0 damage. Good afternoon, Thompson. Thompsogun. S. Thompsogun, 93. Good afternoon to you too. Candy White, I was a bit short-sighted on keeping my common stocked, and now it's biting me in the butt. It can happen. Alright, let's push this along. 13 helps is probably the most I'm going to get from the activity level right now. We need to find B. This is C. I need to find B. Okay, NX is over here. There's B. Moving it up to 66. And this one requires rare gas, which is fine. More par steel. Launched. Tricky, can you show your below deck setup for that Q crew? Yes. Yes, I can. I need to recall the ship. Let me finish those and then I'll show you. I might as well complete 125. So how many more do I need? I need 50 more. Do I have enough? A little short, so I need to claim a single. That's why I don't claim all of them, because I want to complete 125 a day if I can, so I've been claiming them one by one whenever needed. So this gave me 50 more and I will be able to complete this. Yeah, once I recall it, I'm going to show you. Actually, no, I can show you here. Okay, so below deck, 3 status effects because the combination with the star research, you get a lot more ISO damage. So I use Torres, Harry, Kim, and Paris. If you have all the slots, that is. Pick Q for healing, even though I'm not taking damage anymore, so you can probably dump him. Nurse Chappelle for extra ISO, and Hugh for crits. And that's enough. Pick Q you don't need anymore with a screw, honestly, but because you're taking 0 damage. So as long as you defeat the hostile by less than 100 rounds, it's a win. Then if I managed to max my ACC at Ops 51. Lucky man. Yeah, no, that wasn't me. I think it was a bottleneck of mine. I had to wait, like, you know, couldn't break the 56 barrier until then. You don't need pick Hugh. That's right, yeah. Or Tom Paris if they're doing 0 damage. Correct, yes. But I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. It just... This used to be my primary crew for Q hostiles, for Q trials, before I was taking 0 damage. Before I had Admiral Janeway, because I didn't have it. I'm free to play. So it took me a while before I actually had it. So I was still using that crew for others. And it just remained. I just kept it this way. Okay, one more, and then we're done with those. And we're at 5. Come on, people. I miss the days when the help spam was just flying. Hey, Spock, can I borrow like 20 members off of your alliance? Just borrow them for the day. Can I do that? Can you just... Please, can we do that? S. Thompson, ACC will be at 50 this upcoming week. Just missed the cutoff for SLB. Yeah, ACC, I almost forgot about that one. Another thing to keep in mind, that's it. You don't need a special currency for that. It's just annoying. It's that stupid shuttle bay. Shuttle bay is a requirement also for certain ops levels. Like, you're going to need it also before 60. You're going to need to upgrade that one as well. Did I kill this? Not yet. Okay, let's claim a few of these. Man, we have almost 140 people on both platforms. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for sharing your awesome Saturday with me and whatever you're doing today. If you're lurking or whatever, I really, really appreciate it. Okay, no. That's the only problem with auto-assign. It throws officers that I don't want them to be there, so I need to manually replace them. Yeah, this was not a good auto-assign. I don't care so much about 12-hour assignment. I'm just gonna throw something cheap, like, you know, officers that I don't really care about. As Thomp says, I should be able to push to Ops 58 or 59 next weekend. Longer road to 60 with all those building required. Yeah, I mean, it's always been the case with just before you go up to like an even number. You know, from 49 to 50, 59 to 60, and 69 to 70 is going to be the same. You need to upgrade everything. Everything. Almost everything. Oh, damn. I don't think I've been checking. I may have wasted a few. Too late for that. I don't know how close I was when I completed this, but it already happened. So I think I have her unlocked now. Almost. Next milestone, I have her unlocked. And how am I doing on the... Actually, I can calculate. Okay, 85. I didn't waste that many. That's fine. Ooh, I'm number 2 now. Ooh. Spock, why? Why'd you ruin it for me? You and I are going to be competing for first and second. That's what it looks like. Because I'm going to reach 160 million, so... Watch your back. Watch your back. We have 48 hours. May the best dwarf wins. Alright, let's push the defense platforms. Done with those. That was B. Moving on to C. Will be easier to recognize now when I look for the miner. There it is. Okay, this one needs ore. Gamer Benji, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, this is to 66. It needs 1,000 ore. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at gas. Okay. More par steel. And it's going. Cooking. Help. And let's ask for more help. More helps, please. That's all the mats and part steel that I have. You have a second SMS, so it's not wasted mats. No, but when like I think when you hit the milestone of the last milestone of the first SMS, whatever you overspend doesn't count for the second SMS yet. So that can be, hey Acacia, good to see you. I know her in real life. Thanks for being here. It doesn't carry over for the second one because it doesn't populate yet. So you know, if you let's say you spend 15 million on the last upgrade and you needed only 2 million, so you have 13 million wasted points. That's the only thing. Spock, that's all the mats and parts you have. Okay, so you're not gonna spend on ships anymore. Okay, good to know. I'm getting to Op 68 today, and then we'll see what happens for the rest of the weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna spend on. But yeah, I don't care. I mean, the fact that I'm 68 today, damn. Gamer Benji says on Twitch, thought I would switch to Twitch. Yeah, I mean, you are here. Welcome into Twitch. I mean, you can do some redeems and stuff, like there's some sound alerts and everything. You can play around with that. Hi, Acacia, good to see you. S. Tom says, how long before you hit 70? It's gonna happen before they release G7. So, my estimate... Thank you, Zero G's! Yeah, so I'm actually, there's a little, on the bottom left of the screen, you see there's a fund because I'm planning to upgrade some gear. Yes, that's right. Especially on arena days, I demand a trial by combat every single match. There's a little fund down there for, I'm upgrading some gear for streaming, and there's some earbuds, wireless earbuds, gaming earbuds that I'm trying to purchase. So there's like a donation fund there. Not required. If anybody wants to throw a donation, you're welcome to it. Because right now I have only one headset, one earpiece. So those screams half startle me. And sometimes not at all. So if I have two of them and it's really loud in both my ears, and it catches me when I'm really hyper-focused on something like arenas or wave defense, it happened a few times, then just, you know, I go crazy. Because I'm already hyper-focused and then somebody screams at me. It just, anyway. It's a little thing, fun thing that we're doing here. Okay, 11 is enough. Let's move forward. Next building now. One of the empty ones. This is E. No, I think I need C. So let's recall. Oh no, I did C already. So I need D. So D is empty. Come on, where's D? There it is. Going up to 66 requires gas only. It's funny that some of them require Oran gas. It's really inconsistent in G6. Like, you don't have just one particular dominant material. It's all over the place. Keeps you on your toes for sure. Okay, let's launch this one. We're almost there. We're actually almost there. Recall the ships. Definitely gonna be 2 months. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm expecting less than a month for 69. It's a nice ops level number. And then, like everything else, I mean, I heard it will take at least 2 months from 69 to 70. At least. I will need so much Latinum and Sigma speed ups, it's not even funny. But I try not to focus too far ahead because it's not encouraging me. I want to look at I want to plan ahead. This is a reminder for me to do the daily mission key. By the way, guys, if you haven't done your daily mission keys, you know, for the Alliance, you'll see because I'm going to claim it soon. It's, you know, it's helping your Alliance to get officer shards. I don't really need them so much, but, you know, it's a team effort. And also, you know, I like to complete it. It's just 20 claims throughout the arc. So yeah, I'm going to the store, the online store. Not that I purchase anything, I just need to hit that claim button. And then I go to web gifts, and then I claim it, and it's going to show up in game now. Wait, my mouse is acting up. Okay. Here we go. Okay, another help button. X-Duder, what's up? How you doing? What's exciting for you on server 35? What are you doing? Are you OPC hunting? Are you upgrading anything? Are you pushing any ops? I mean, I know you're in G6, so I can actually guess what you're doing if I look at the SLB. So let me glance at that for a second. If you're showing up here, it means you're spending on something. I don't see your name. Oh, there it is. You spent 16 million. So you spent on something. Ship XP, Selkie, and Dex. I have spent some mats. Yeah, 16 million worth of them. I saw that. Okay. I'm getting impatient. I am getting impatient. Let's refresh it now. This doesn't take into account the current building I'm working on. Okay, we're going to start converting very, very soon. Not that much, though. I won't be converting that much. What I'm going to do... I'm going to start converting by converting uncommon. Okay, let's glance at 69 for a second. Yeah, so you see the ratio, the uncommon to rare ratio. A healthy ratio is 4:1. This is about 2:1 right now. So it means that I will have so much uncommon that I won't even have anything to do with them. So I have 2,000 that I can convert some of them to rare. And then the rest will probably be rare crystal to rare gas. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Duder, you want the Derricks to level 60? It's a pricey one. It's going to pay off. I mean, you're going to enjoy it, but it's expensive. But again, you graduated G6, so you can absolutely do that. S-Tom says, oh, maybe that is just an exclusive to the new SC? SC. What is SC? Remind me. Oh, you asked something else. How do you do the math for multiple buildings upgrades using Spox Club outside of manual entry into the spreadsheet from each building on Spox? Okay, Spox Club. I get what you're asking now. It tallies up everything for you. So there's the original Spox Club and there's the beta one that is basically next.spox.club. And you need to take an additional step for syncing it. Like there are instructions there and everything. I recommend doing that. So it calculates everything for you. It tells you how much you have on hand, what is the cost, and then how much is needed based on your efficiency. So base cost, and then cost based on your efficiency, then how much you have, then how much you need. This is the planning tool that I'm using. Okay, so that was that. Yeah, Beta Spox Club. It's great. Netniv, I don't know if you know, if you're in touch with these guys. They said they were going to make the beta the actual official release. They've been saying that for a long time, so I don't know if they're going to be doing that, but I can't use the regular anymore. The beta is so much better. X-Duder, it just went to tier 12 today. The Derricks is hitting PvE hostiles better than the Enterprise D and Retiring for me. Yeah, oh yeah. it's a really nasty battleship. It deals tons of damage. And Stomps, thanks. I've been using the old Spox Club since I'm primarily mobile and can't sync. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, if you have a laptop or PC just to do the syncing one time, worth it. And if I always use the next two. I'll see if they have anything to say on it. Yeah, thanks. I used to do the manual syncing, but now with the mod, there's a way to auto sync, so I don't need to do the manual syncing anymore. There's an entry that you're actually putting in your Spox Club token, and it syncs live whenever you upgrade something or gain any material. It already updates there. So that's a really good feature. I used to have to sync it every time I wanted to calculate something, but I don't have to do that anymore. It's on autopilot. Guru says there's a way to transfer your stats from the old one to the beta using their Discord. Yes, that's if you do it manually, and that's what I used to do for a long time. Until Awesome Netniv right here the person who is handling the mod was setting up the feature that you can do it automatically. The latest alpha of the mod can sync to both live and beta at the same time. Okay, there it is. But for those people that don't use PC, they can't do that. Because they can't use the mod and they can't use Next, the manual. But yeah, I mean, I know this game started as mobile. Okay, let me speed this up. This game started as mobile, but I can't play it on mobile. Like, really play it, I cannot do it on mobile. Okay, E is next, and it also requires some ore. And it goes to 66, and we need more par steel. And it looks like we're going to be converting for the next one. Okay. I think after this, F is next to 67. Yeah, I'm doing platform E, and then shipyard needs... Yeah, a few more buildings and we're there. Yeah, this just needs one tier. And let's see what it needs. Maybe I can start converting now. What about the... I think it expired. Okay, I'm not going to use it again until I push like 2 buildings away from ops or something. Because ops will require a lot of par steel. And if for those on mobile only, they can sync to the live, but would need to use the Discord method to get better functionality of Next. Yeah, so all of you who are using it or want to use it and you're having any issues in general, if you want to get updates for releases and stuff, make sure you join the 2 respective Discords on the Spock Slab Discord and the mod Discord. Netniv, I don't know if you want to throw those links. If you are on my Discord, and my Discord link is !Discord. Oops. I did one Discord. I linked both of them there. So you can join both Spock's Club and the mod. I can't play the game without these 2, by the way. These are a must. Spock's Club is essential for planning. And the mod is just for quality of life and features that Lazy Scopely just refuses or don't want to release or can't release. So yeah, I can't play it without it. Even if you're on mobile, I recommend going through the syncing, at least for the Spock's Lab, so you can plan better. Because your advancement is really dependent on proper planning. And if you're not planning, you can't manage what you can't measure. It's true about anything, about money and life and everything. So if you don't measure how much material you need and how much you have, there's no way you can effectively plan and manage it in a way that will progress you fast. So when people ask me, how do you do this? One of the ways is planning it with Spock's Club. And I mention that pretty much on any video that requires me talking about planning, I mention Spock's Club. Okay, more spam. Spam help. The Camping Duck says, the biggest thing we need is an in-game translator from Scopely. Probably. Yeah, especially for people in Europe. I mean, I bet like communication can be a challenge. It was like that in other MMOs that I played, that we had people from Europe. I always played on US servers, but I know friends that played on European servers, and it was always a struggle. That would be nice, but I don't know, considering they're not really... Will be me 72, thank you for the follow. Considering they're not fixing some ongoing bugs that have been around for years, them actually introducing a translator and dedicating manpower and talent for that, I don't know. It's possible. It would be very valuable, especially for people in Europe. Hello, Prey on YouTube. Good to see you. The Camping Duck. My alliance is mainly German, but a mix of a few. Okay, and I'm assuming because it's the Camping Duck, you are in Germany, right? Okay, my silent mouse died, so I'm gonna use the Noisy mouse. Extruder Spock slab is definitely good. I've always done it manually, but find a building, compare the cost to upgrade to STFC, and calculate my reduction percentage, and then go from there. Probably more time into that than using Spock Club. Yeah, I mean, before Spock Club, that's what I did. I had my Excel spreadsheet, and I created formulas with my efficiency for each material and calculated it that way. Okay, let's push defense platforms. Yeah, my stream does not end until I hit it. I said it, I commit. I commit, you know. I deliver to everything that I say I will deliver. Okay. We need to convert. How many? 1676 minus 367. 1309. That's the number. 1309. Time to convert. Bonus converter tokens. No, sorry. Bonus G6 material converter. That's what I wanted. So let's go for uncommon gas to rare gas, as many as we can, because that ratio is just messed up. So I can do a few of these. Okay. That's what I want, yes? Yeah, I'm giving uncommon to get rare. That's exactly what I want. So this is one. The only annoying thing is that you need to scroll back to where you were. Okay, one more. And I think that's it. Yes. So that's 400. We got 400. Let's reduce 400. 909. Okay, 909 is the number. And now we're going to convert rare crystal to rare gas. So I need 5. Okay, so this is 1. I'll be reading the chat after I finish this. That's 1. I don't want to mess this up. This is too valuable. This is 2. We only get 5 of them every 2 weeks. 3. 4, and then 1 more. And that's 5. STFC.space. Yes. Wolfa chat, we need a search function for officer. Scrolling takes a long time. Well, if you are on Spock's Club, you can search for them on Spock's Club. And I'm glad you brought it up. Let me just start this building, and I'll show you. It's a good point you brought up. I'm glad you did. Wait, what the hell? Oh, yeah, 16. Oh, wait, we needed to 67. NetNiv, thank you for the follow. I thought you already followed. No, I think you subbed. No, you got a sub. Yeah, somebody gifted you a sub. That's what happened. Okay, so we need more. Ugh. Demolith, thank you for the follow. Oh, man, we need more, huh? 3724 minus 1767. No, that's not... What's going on? Gene W SOM, can't pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. 3724 minus 1767. We need 10 more conversions. 10 more. Because it needs to be 67. So back at it. Back at it. We're going back in. Once we finish the last milestone in this BP, I'll have the next new officer. Epic officer. Can't wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I could be converting choice rewards to gas. But let me tell you why I'm not doing that, just to clarify. I need a lot of ore, and I need a lot of power steel. And also, I'm waiting for Alliance tournaments. That's why I asked about it earlier in the stream. Because when I claim, I'm going to get both. I'm going to get everything, uncommon and rare ore. So I can complete a bunch of tasks along the way. And also get the power steel that I need towards the, you know, progressing towards 70. So that's why I'm not claiming them yet, and I don't want to waste them on gas. And I'm also waiting for the tournament. Okay, that being said, converting 10 more bundles of crystal to gas. 1. Gotta concentrate. You can scream at me if you want. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna let that distract me. But I don't care. That's 2. 3. 4. I'm gonna have enough, yeah. Okay, that's 5 and then 5 more. Tournaments? Wait, shame, not spamming your helps. I knew it was coming. Thank you, Scud. Thank you for doing that. Not spamming your helps, but you're asking for the same? That's not true. I was pressing help. Hey, I'm interacting with the chat, okay? At least I have a legit excuse. 1. 4 more. Wait a second.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
I do drink from a horn, and I know things. Those of you who don't drink beer from a horn, reconsider. Go on Amazon, order a Viking horn, drinking horn, and then you show up to a bar with a horn. I would show you, but it's actually, you know, marinating in soap and whatever. Now I lost the count. Hold on a second before I talk about horns and sizes of horns and whatnot. Damn it, I did get distracted with drinking and knowing things. Yeah, you managed to distract me. Congratulations. Damn it. I think I need 3 more. 3724 minus 3167. 3 more claims. 3 more claims. Okay. Let me finish those pools, launch the building, and then we can continue talking about horns. And drinking. 1. That was a good one. I didn't expect being distracted that much. Single-minded focus. 2. 3. Yeah, so get a horn, drink. Stop, NetNiv, stop doing that. That's rude. Okay, let's launch this. Hold on. It needs what? How much? Yeah, 1.6. Okay. I am going to use the last, not my last, but the last time I'm going to be using the building exo. And make sure that I finish all of this in 30 minutes or less. So let's get on that. Wait, what the hell is going on? Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. 20 days, holy crap. Yeah. And then after this is shipyard and then ops. Okay. 3 buildings away from 68. Please spam help. Thank you. Okay. And here, I'm spamming. 1 horn, 2 horns, 3 horns. Yeah, get a horn. And the bartender refuses to pour into it, so they will give you the glass and you just manually pour it into the horn. And let me tell you, like, when you just start drinking from a horn, people look at you like with admiration, like, wow, what is that? Where'd you get that? And best up conversation opener ever. Andrea says on YouTube, think you need only 66. 66 for all the rest, but 67 for the F thingy. Did I mess this up? Oh no. No, 67. Don't scare me like that. Oh my god. No. Yeah, it specifically says defense platform F67. Yes. John Trek, go. What's up, JB? Early congrats on reaching level 68. Thank you. We're almost there. 30 minutes or less. We're doing it. I'm just trying to minimize the latinum damage right now. The Sigma speed up damage. Catching up on chat. Get yourself a horn flask, sir. Yeah, get that horn. Man, it's the best purchase ever. Like, really. Yeah. And I do run. I'm part of a running club, and we have pub runs every Wednesday evening. So we meet at the pub. We run 3 to 5 miles. We finish the run back at the pub. And then everybody orders beers. and then I bring my horn, and that's how I drink the night. And then I do the late night stream here on Wednesday nights, the Night's Watch stream. You have a goblet? Ooh, Breaker, nice. Send me a photo. I want to learn of, like, you know, really unique, classy ways of, you know, containers of beers. It can be a horn, goblet, whatever. Exduder in the pickup artist community, they call that peacocking, JB. Doing something to stand out, the horn would definitely work. I don't deny that I do brag sometimes. Nobody's perfect, okay? But at least I own it. Yes, peacocking is a thing of mine. I do that sometimes. With pride, too. Like, everything I have, everything I do, I earn it. Nothing was handed to me in life, period. So, yes, I do get to brag a little bit of my hard work, but in a friendly way, not in a condescending way. Please, nobody told me that I was being condescending about it. Exeter, I'm here for the bragging. Yeah, why not? Look, we work hard, we play hard. All right. Let me refresh. How much time do we have on the timers? 16 minutes. I want to finish in 16 minutes. Okay, one more request and two more minutes, and then I'm pushing shipyard. And then ops. And then we let it cook. And then we let that one cook. Jerry says, a stein is about as fancy as I go usually when drinking. What is a stein? Let me search it. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh yeah, these are fancy. Way to go. If you got it flaunt, you got it flaunted. Hey Brian, not sure what you mean. I need to search for stuff. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, look. I showed some replicas. I think I can show you because it's still here from last time I showed it. I don't know if you guys are fantasy fans, Lord of the Rings or whatever. So this is from The Hobbit, if you remember the contract that Bilbo had to sign. And this is a replica of it. And it has it's full, like, it opens all the way, and it even has those side thingies. Here, hold on a second. Like, you know, those things that open up. And it gives you, like, I actually read it one time from top to bottom, and it's very detailed. Like, they only mention a couple of things in the movie, but, like, actually reading it, it's very, very thorough. It's a replica I got a while back when I think the movies were out. Tricky, I'm just drinking margarita from a can. Classy enough. Yeah. I mean, look, when I drink a vodka martini, shaken, not stirred, and yes, I do that. So, I don't drink it from a horn. I drink it from a martini glass. Very classy. Usually I'm suited up, too. So, or at least, you know, dressed to impress, not necessarily a suit. If you've got the horn, why not use it? Are you just going to let it sit there and collect dust? Show it off. Exactly. And I got to say, the whole experience of drinking from a glass, even if you're not showing it off and nobody's even approaching you, it's still more fun. I would show you, but no, I just used it yesterday. It needs to clean up. I'll show you next time. And if you look at some of my previous streams, like the night streams, I usually come back after drinking with a horn. So the horn is here. Okay, 15 helps. That's good enough. Do I want to use... Yeah, I have enough. Smart speed up. Alright, let's push shipyard. I don't think I need to convert anything for it other than... Okay, now we need to switch back to ore. Now it's ore time for this and for the ops. So, let me just make sure... Note to myself, 3723, because it takes like 30 seconds to apply. 3723. Going to Spock, switching back to ore. 43% help. 3723, we said. 3723. JB, that would make for a fun party theme, Viking. Yeah. Actually, I have I went to Disneyland one time. Well, a bunch of times, but one of the times I was there. Wait a second. Let's launch this. We're in a crunch mode right now. 20 more days. Okay. 2 to go. So I went to Disneyland, and of course, you know, you have the Pirates of the Caribbean and all that stuff. So I actually got Captain Jack Sparrow hat with like the hair extension and everything. Like, it's really high quality stuff. And then I got a whole costume after that. Like, I ordered it online. But I have that hat, and I was thinking one time when it's like Pirate Day or we have a pirate theme, I'm actually going to do the stream with that. And Viking is a good idea. I can actually get myself some Viking horns and, well, not just drinking horns, like a Viking helmet. That's a good idea, actually. Demolis says, you can't put the horn down, though? Yes, you can. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to show you. I'm going to bring it in. Hold on a second. Be right back. Okay, we're back. So, for all you horn curious people. So this is the horn, okay? This is the horn. So I fill it. It's about 16 ounces when it's filled. Now, yes, you cannot put it anywhere, but I have this. So this sits on the table. And there you go. And it just stands there. So when you need to lay it down, you just put it in here. Simple. Here, I'm putting it on my table right now. There you go. That's the horn. That's my horn. And size matters. So yeah, you want it to be substantial. Let me tell you. I may or may not have scored a few because of that horn. Just saying. You weren't around your neck. Schaefer, how are things going cooking fish at the moment? I am cooking shipyard, and right after that it's ops. Ops is next, so we're a building and a half away. Thanks for checking in. Jerry says, I just restarted the game for Spock to apply. Nice. Yeah, you're going to thank yourself for doing that. It's a game changer, for real. Zero G's, I have a horn. Has a special holder. Yep. Okay, Zero G's, I know you are in, I think you said Texas. If you're around, I would say let's, you know, meet up and raise a horn. Tricky, I have that hat as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, probably have a horn holder. Yeah, that's the horn holder. Yeah, okay, now I'm catching up. That's why I call my Underoos as well. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm behind on chat, that's why. He's going to forget what he was doing now. Yeah, I know. Easily distracted. Brian says on YouTube, yo ho, all together now. Yeah, should I put it now? Why not? Okay, let me come back with it. Hold on a second. Arg! Here we are. It doesn't really fit with the horn theme, but still, that's the hat. And I have a whole costume with it. It's really awesome. I can wear it for, you know, being on stream one time. That'll be really cool. You give me an idea. The real animal horn, or is it some high quality? I don't think it's high quality. I mean, I bought it on Amazon for, I don't know, maybe $50 or so. It's decent quality. I mean, I've been using it for dozens of times, but this stream became very horny very quickly. Yes, Minimable. It is horny. Compensation horn. You definitely scored a few. I did. Total Byron says on YouTube, do you have a special strategy to farm single speed-ups? Mirror universe. It's critical. Kill the surveys in the mirror universe as high as you can go. You know, by killing like a bunch, like actually, you know, being engaged for at least half the time you're there. I go for 70 surveys now, but I went for 68 when my Enterprise D was weaker. But yeah, get the highest ones for your Sigma level, for your G6 level. It's really important. I saved myself like hundreds of Latinum doing it. No joke. All right. Shipyard is away. Going away. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to Op 68 as pirates. We're gonna go as pirates. If I ever go... Oh, man, we need ore now? Oh. What the hell? Why am I short on ore? Okay, well, I was short a little bit at the beginning. Okay, so how much do I need? I need to convert a little more. But I'll convert uncommon ore to regular. But let's see how many bundles I need. So 4468 minus 3536. Okay, so I need 5 bundles. Sure. No problem. That's what it's there for. That's what we are, conversion tokens. His chat reading lag is also as bad as the lag in the game. Stop, Tricky! Okay, fine. Let me catch up on lag. Let me catch up. Okay, well, hold on a second. We have 6 minutes here. Yes, okay, I admit it. I have lag. At least unlike Scopely, I actually admit my faults. I admit my faults. I own my crap. That's the difference. Okay, 5 bundles. Don't distract me, please. That's 1. 1. Okay, it's 1. That was a single 1. Oops, sorry. This is 2. Do you shout scroll to get your drinking buddies to do it when you're downing the horn? No, I say l'chaim because I'm Jewish. Israeli. But no, I mean, some of them say skol. Yeah, they do that. Some salute, some whatever. I mean, I just go with the flow. I just raise a toast and drink. I got freaking distracted now. Okay, I know at least one more. I can't do 2 things at the same time. I can't. Math doesn't work with anything else for me. When I do math, I can only focus on math. My brain cannot focus on anything else. If we talk about horns and horniness, I cannot do math, okay? It's just stop confusing me, NetNiv. Damn it. Wow. And we have 140 watchers between both platforms. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let me focus. How many more bundles now? How many more bundles? 1 more. A single one. A single one. I can do that. I don't need to count anymore. A single one. And then we're Op 68. Highest free-to-play Op 68 in the game. Last one. Okay. Rare skill. Or skill. Stop. Counting is math? Yes, counting is math. How do you get a Devore BP? You get them from... Hold on, let me launch this. Let me launch this. Wow, look at the cost. Pretty crazy. Alright. Don't think for me. Launch. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I don't care about the exos. You get 10 blueprints if you go to your loyalty photon token claim. I still call it photon token because I'm old school. 30-day loyalty chest. You get 10 of them here. So 12 of these, less than a year, but 11 months or so, you'll be getting a Devore if you don't have one. And you can build multiple. Need a Viking helmet. Yes, I do. Use FC Spock or skill. Yes. Catch up on lag. Yes, I'm laggy. Okay, read chat. Too late now. I was busy. I'm sorry. When I do arenas, I can't read it. It's a thing. Mirror space has the best Sigma speed up. Yeah, okay. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. The lag. Peas and carrots. Do you have special strategy to farm Sigma? Yeah, okay. Now I'm caught up. Chat reading lag. Yeah, we talked about that. Brian said Mirror space has the best Sigma. Yes, agreed 100%. Nice hat. Thank you, Breaker. But it doesn't go with your horn. Yes, that's right. We covered that. Scroll. Yes. We talked about scroll. And I say L'chaim. Need a Viking helmet. Use FC Scott. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Netniv is trying to confuse me. Yeah, throwing numbers. Okay, great. I see that. Nemo says, check your comp time. Comp time? Doesn't matter. It's too late. You're 6 shards from what, Carol? Yes. Well, probably unlocked her now. But because of my reading lag, you were right at the time. This is rare. Check Spock's or skill. Oh yeah, I did already. I did that. I did switch it. I switched it before shipyard. Yeah, I did it. Yes. Yes, I did it. I have. I didn't forget. I'm not, even though we're talking about horns and pirates and all that stuff, I still did it. Okay. You're a true free-to-play? No elite BP or anything? Nice. Yeah. Year 1, my account received a total value of $45. And the breakdown is this. $25 out of pocket was Vanilla Devore, that ship. I bought it for $20. $5 for Leslie. It was on special sale. And then I got a battle pass from a content creator that is also $20 value. Other than that, that's it. Nothing else. Never spent a dime ever since. Confirmed. I wanted Scopely to give me the full breakdown so I can actually have an official document from them. They refused to do that, but Rev was able to confirm it on the back end. So $45 total value. And yes, that's it. No battle passes, no nothing. And I also made a commitment because I'm carrying the torch of the highest free-to-play, the title. Even if I'm being offered with a freebie from Scopely or from a content creator, I will decline it. My account is not getting anything else ever. And if Scopely does it without my permission, then I'll be pissed. But I will not let them. Scopely, if you're watching, I'm already telling you, give me nothing. I want nothing from you. I want to play the game. I don't want a built jigsaw puzzle. And I don't want you guys to give me shortcuts and build sections of the puzzle. I want to build it myself. You got that? Okay. Tricky. It's the Devore way easier to get than that. There are other ways to get the BP. No, maybe. I don't know. It's such an... Who cares about that ship? I mean, now you do, maybe because you want to max it for the independent archives. 2 pulls left for that, Yanimo? Yeah. 2 pulls left. So, like, you know, you're close. Tricky, isn't that chest for second one? Lagging. I'm lagging. Press helps. Yes. Thank you. Good. Or selected. Yes, it was. Schaefer says on YouTube, Poop, I'm sorry. I think I missed why you said about getting Devore BP. Can you repeat it? I'm sorry. No problem. Yeah, if you go to your loyalty chests and you go to the 30-day loyalty, so every 4 photon tokens, you claim this and you get 10 BPs. So 12 of those, which will take you less than a year because you get every 4 weeks you get that. So 52 divided by 4. Anyway. 11 months or so, you're going to have it. Patriot, amen. Amen for something. Ryan, what if Scopely was to give you a bigger drinking horn? If it's not in the game, sure. If I get, like, you know, a Scopely mug or whatever, that's fine. I don't want my account to receive any help. I don't want any officer. I don't want any specialty ship. I want nothing more than vanilla free-to-play person. Don't give me any freebies. I want to solve the puzzle myself. I enjoy it. I actually enjoy it. Yes, it could be borderline masochism, but I enjoy it, okay? I like it. So don't mess with my system. And besides, it's my entire freaking brand. Free-to-play realm. Hello? I can't break that now. If I was then, I definitely can't do that now. Tricky. Scopely, just to teach him a lesson, give me the new ship next month instead. Absolutely. Tricky, you're a genius because you just gave me an idea. If one day I agree to sign an NDA agreement with Scopely and they give NDA content creators a lot of freebies, I will tell them that I want to give it to the community and I'm going to have raffles here for all of them. Mark my words, I'm serious. I'm dead freaking serious. Everything, every free thing they give me, and officers, ships, whatever, I will give to the community, and for testing purposes, I will ask for a separate account for testing purposes. So they can put whatever they want on that testing account. But if they still offer me the freebies, I want to give it to the community. I'm serious. Total Byron says on YouTube, have you already told what your strategy regarding the reworked Augment faction and ATAs are?
In this dojo, does it?
That's right, Zero. That's right, Zero G's. The Augment is... I'll tell you what I did so far. I mean, I'm still building the strategy. It's a new feature. We just had it not too long ago, so it's subject to change. But right now what I'm doing is I try to double pull whatever I can here. Definitely these two. I'm double pulling the common and uncommon. Rare, it's a lot of grind. I don't have that much time. Maybe if, you know, every few pulls I'll do a double. Epic, I'm definitely doing single for now. As far as favors, what I recommend is focus on your grade level for when it comes to efficiency for resources and materials for buildings, because ops progression for me is the highest of priorities. And then if you have the ability, focus on Mark of Khan, because that's efficiency of grinding, so you need to kill less of them. So that's my strategy now. I'm ignoring all the officers. I'm not spending on anything else. I'm ignoring the dry dock because I need the rare credits for stuff, you know, for the other favors and whatever. And that's what I'm doing for now. That's my current strategy. Gamer says, that's some collection for loyalty tokens. Yeah, keep them, save them. I could have cashed some of them now, but I didn't want to. I'm waiting because we have tournaments coming and I wanted to count for that. The puzzle solving is a lot of fun. Yes, it is, Extuder. You know it. Micah, Scopely, all his freebies give to me. I'll probably just do raffles. If I sign an NDA one day and, you know, it's possible and they agree to it, then yes, I want to give it to the people. And I'm serious. Because I enjoy playing this better. I don't want them to give me something for free. It will take away from my enjoyment. And I'm not just saying that. I mean, you guys know me. Then if you should leave the alliance then so you don't get those alliance helps since you don't want no help. No, I want to play the game as intended. I want to master the playing the game aspect. I don't want any god mode codes, cheat codes, and all that stuff. For me, PAX is the equivalent of a cheat code. Okay. I am waiting for full 21 for this. Op 68 in the oven. My reading lag. Hey, it's a good thing. I didn't have a chat lag when the channel was just new and I had about 50, 60, 70 watchers. Now that we're reaching a point that we're having 150, which is amazing, I can't keep up. And you guys are active, which is great. But especially when I'm doing something that is like counting and doing math and not, you know, just dealing with horns and whatever, I can't keep up. It just it's the way it is. Mr. Apox says they should give you a special skin for ship no bonuses. No, again, if it's a mechanic in the game and I earned it myself by playing the game, I want to have it. But I don't want them to hand me something on a silver platter for free without playing for it, without trying to actually achieve it myself. I don't want this. This is not what I'm playing this game for. It's like starting to play, I don't know, any game, and let's say you have 10 different phases, and you start at phase 3. I don't want that. Or you skip phase 5. No, not for me. Gamer says you could basically make an alt account and have the NDA for that account instead of this free-to-play account. Yes, but it's going to be so low level, so I won't be able to demonstrate all of the new ships and whatever new features. So I think, I don't know, I mean, Revdeuce, and I have no idea, I'm just speaking on my butt here. He said that he had a high-level account that he rarely plays. I'm assuming that it was from Scopely, so he can demonstrate certain things because he's a lower level. So that's what I will ask for them. Maybe even, I don't know, just whenever I need to demonstrate new abilities for new features, if I have an NDA, then I want a separate account for that, because I still want it to take me 100 days or whatever to actually do the free-to-play path to get them. Or if it's not available free-to-play, then I don't want to have it. Because how can I teach free-to-play strategies if I'm not free-to-play? If I'm getting everything, you know, all the new ships and stuff, how can I teach that? It's not the same. Schaefer, and being new, what is FOMO? Oh, FOMO is fear of missing out. Fear of missing out. That's short FOMO. And I say FOMO does not exist in this dojo. FOMO is very expensive in this game. FOMO is the reason why...
In this dojo, does it?
Yeah. What Syke said. What Syke said. It's very expensive here. Because if you have a fear of missing out, then you're buying packs and you try to jump into that rat race that never ends of like trying to get everything, and there's never... It doesn't end. Not that different to mine then. Total Byron. Wait. I need to catch up. Lag. Breaker. But then it'll have to work to another account. Maybe 70. No, I'm not gonna play another account. But if I need to demonstrate, let's say I have an NDA, I want to create a video about a ship, then, you know, I want to be able to demonstrate the abilities of the ship. But then that's it. Then I'm not playing it in my account. I'm just gonna go there to create the videos, or for the streams that I need to demonstrate something, and then I'm done. That's the plan. Micah just did my first Dominion solo armada at Ops 38. Congratulations! Yeah, welcome to the club of the Dominion armadas. These are good, especially at you know, in the 30s and the 40s. The rewards are very, very helpful. Tola Byron, I'm not sure what you said. Not that different to mine then. Not sure what you meant by that. X-Duder making some gains in ship XP. The Daredex is almost to 58 already. Selkie 1 is 15 out of 25. And Selkie 2 is 13 out of 15. Nice. Yeah, just auto grind with them. We're at 16 helps. I need 5 more helps, and then we're up 68. That's it. This is the last one. We did it. It only took... I'm 4 hours, 15 minutes into this, and I'm not ending it until this is done. And then I need to claim all of the... all the stuff. Anyway, Zero G's, how about JB's avatar added to the game? If they want to, sure. I mean, whatever. Whatever. I don't. It's a nice idea, but then what? I mean, who knows? Breaker Rev's high level account isn't known to all, not on videos. Okay. He did mention it on streams and stuff. I heard him talking about it. Demolith, you just got the relativity. Is it usable for you now? It's tier 2. The usability is mainly for the store, for the DTI store. So I get a lot of claims here based on the tier. But I'm not using it. I'm still using my faction ships to do the entities. I will use it in formatas to help out, because we need relativities for those. So if nobody has a relativity, I'll send mine. But I mean, its warp range is not there yet, even though I did the research. I don't know if it can reach... We go like really deep. We go to the highest ones. Maybe I can send it with a portal. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not really using it just for the claims at the store. Total Byron, that was about your strategy for Augment faction. Ah, yes. Yeah, so it sounds like you're thinking about the same strategy. I mean, I think that's the one that makes the most sense when it comes to efficiency. Everything else is just, you know, shinies and distractions. A lot of traps. There's traps everywhere in this game. They always try to sell you stuff, not even just by money, but from faction stores that is distracting, taking away, robs you from ops progression. So those I tune out. I just tune them out. Again, begin with the end in mind. Begin with the end in mind. Habit 2 and the 7 habits of highly effective people. It's always remember what the goal is. Remember who the true enemy is. Remember what the real mission is. And don't allow distractions. And look, I mean, honestly, this principle is good in anything you do in life. I mean, the way I play the game is in many ways the same paradigm that I manage a lot of areas in my life. Just be focused, be intentional, know what you want, and don't waste time and resources on stuff that doesn't serve what you want. Now, of course, I have time that I'm just, you know, doing whatever and just going with the flow. But when it comes to the big things that I already have a very clear target, I aim at the target. When I do archery, when I shoot an arrow, and if Acacia is still here, she's a fellow archer. That's how we know each other. Yeah, you aim at the target, and that's your target. And you're trying to hit the target. So I'm not going to start aiming at other stuff. I mean, unless it's zombie apocalypse, then you need to shift focus to whatever zombie you're trying to kill. That makes sense. But other than that, no. Stay true to your target, whatever your mission is. Sea Ops is cooking. I said it. Yes, Mark Pat. Yes. 3 more helps. 3 more helps. Let's do one more purple button here. Because now there's no rush. This is the last building. So I'm waiting for this one to finish. And look, it's 46 days. It's a lot. Schaefer, do you have... Oh, wait. Velja says, are you getting a survey at 68? No. I'm passing on all of them. My mining income... Speaking of which, I have lazy miners. Actually, they need to stay here because... we have territory capture today, so I'm just going to place all my ships here. Yeah, I'm just going to place them here. And why is it not loading? What's going on? Scopely lag. Scopely lag. Today, oh, today's Saturday, right? Oh, 1 hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, I'll just place them now because after this, I'm logging out of the game. So I'm just going to leave them there and I'm going to go AFK. Yeah, I'll even shield up before I forget. So, Schaefer, you ask, do you have any advice for an Ops 26 player like me? I need all the help I can get. Officers seem to be my biggest problem. Definitely focus on Pike Moreau Chen. And there are multiple ways of getting them. So, I mean, these officers are going to be your go-to for any hostile killing all the way to hostiles level 50. So, Pike, Moreau, and Chen are the most important officers, and the rest are nice to have. But it's been ages since I've been in that ops level, so you have a lot of ways that will... a lot of things that will help you get all the essentials. Send me some screenshots. Hit me up on Discord and send me some screenshots of like your officer collection, and I can maybe it will trigger some ideas for me. But off the bat, I can tell you, Pike, Moreau, Chen, and Plan, those 4 officers are very, very important for you, especially as a low level, because these are your hostile. That's the crew. That's the crew we used all the way to Ops 50. Total Byron says the relativity is also worth for the solo armadas for the free reputation. It multiplies the bundle. The solo armadas, you mean the solo entities there? I haven't used it yet. It's tier 2. I know that it has a lot of bonus loot for that relativity. But yeah, it's not there. It's not where I want it to be. And my DTI currency's income is pretty good. I can afford everything I want. Gamer says I'm nowhere near a relativity yet. Grinding the solos, as sometimes I fail, so I win, get 1 directive a day. Yeah, if you get 1 a day, it will take you a long time. I was collecting 2 a day. Told Byron, I get like 400 million rep per 62 solo armada in DTI space if I take the relativity with me. Yeah, true, it does multiply it, but because I farm my reputation in Mirror Universe with my faction ship, and my reputation is far ahead of my ops level. Like 500 billion is required for an ops 70, and I'm gonna be there before I reach ops 70, so I don't really need to accelerate it with reputation. I don't really care, but it is a good strategy if you're trying to catch up. Okay, Shaya can confirm. Operate with intent. A distracted mind is unsuccessful. Yeah, she's a fellow archer. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. Netnev, no Friday. Streamer lag. Streamer lag. Okay. Scopely lag, streamer lag. Hey, look, it's a busy channel. It's great. YYZ Pilot, good to see you. Hey, JB68 is a big number. Congrats. Only 20k more. horrible Armada cores and its warp speed from 56 to 60 finally. Nice. Stay the course. Keep max claiming all of those group Armada chests. And yeah, once you, the great thing, you only have to do this once, then you never have to do it again. Patriot, do you still do the main storyline? You mean the missions? Only to where my ships can actually handle it. Okay, 2 more helps, guys. Come on. Help. Wait. Come on, I want to go offline. I want to go offline. Patriots fan, do you still do the main story? Oh yeah. So I do the missions up to the point where my ship starts struggling, and then I just hold. I don't do, I wait for, like, you know, the next ship, or when I tier it up, or some power creep, and then I try again. But there's no rush for me. Kane says, new event loot question, max ent E data or tier 2 new S31 Giorgio? Ent E data is a rare, and there are a lot of ways of sourcing him. He's very easy to obtain. He's an older officer. He's a very good officer, but an older officer. S31 Giorgio, we just spoke about it earlier. She is crucial. That Apex Shred is the next meta for PvE. And probably PvP. It's the next meta for battles. And we don't really have a way to source her. And she's epic, so it's going to be much harder to actually tier her up. So I recommend focusing on her. Between these two, it's a no-brainer. Go with Giorgio. When I was the pilot, ignored the Armadas for a long time until I got into the best alliance. They really helped me like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, and you're going to pay it forward too. When you're strong enough, you're going to help others. That's how it works. Schaefer, yep, I managed to get PMC, and that was a big win for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if you have those, and you have Tlan, obviously, because she's a common officer, get whatever you can. I mean, just if ops progression is important to you. Speaking of which, I'm announcing I'm not reading chat right now because ops is there. It's time. This free-to-play is Ops 68. The highest free-to-play in the game continues to stay the highest free-to-play in the game. Okay, smart speed up is okay. And here we are. We are there. Yep. What does it give? Okay. For some of those, we were just talking about the 68 miners. I'm just going to skip them. 3.5 million Latinum. Thank you. Yes, Wolf! Scream away! And some Sigma speed ups. Okay. All right. Now, standard procedure. After you ops up, you go by every single tab and you see what changed. Because they... Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the congrats. Yes! There we go. GS31 ref has sourcing for her. Yeah, but it's not as high as E-Data. E-Data, you got a lot more. A lot more. Wolfie chat, thank you for the sub. What's up? Let's go. We're off 68. We did it.
You die.
Yes, you win or you die, and I win. I win all the time. And I brag about it sometimes. Arg! Okay. Moving on. This section is done. Moving to the refinery. I'm sure we're going to see some changes. Yes. Interesting. Okay, FYI, it happened to me for the first time because I opsed up. This resets. If you upgrade an ops level, then you need to reconfigure this. So keep that in mind because it disables it. Now, I want to see what it gives. I want to see the change. Okay, so 1.8. 1.8. So I need 3.6. So my new threshold for 100 days worth of max refines is 360 million. So I need to go back in mining. Thank you for all the congrats, guys. Thank you for all of it. Do you raid? No, I skipped raiding a while ago. You're farting too? Okay, you can fart. That's fine. You can fart. Hey, we're up 68. We can do whatever we want. You can fart, you can burp, you can do whatever. Anything you want. You can drink from a horn. You can dress like a pirate. Tricky and PMC takes like the whole game to max out. I just recently maxed Moreau. Her shard drop rate is insanely low. Yeah. But, I mean, they're easier to get now than it was when the game was at that level. Okay, going through every single tab. Every tab gets inspected. Every single one of them. And then we're going to go to all the faction stores too. Thank you, Zero G's. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you, all of you. I know I missed a bunch of stuff now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm usually way better at that when I'm not that hyper-focused on something. Schaefer, yep, I got the biggest alliance I could. Not many would take me at my level. I mean, I think, and that's the beauty in this game, is that even if you're not a spender and even if you're not a high level, there are so many other elements, so many competitions and leaderboards that require grinding, and everybody can do the grinding. So if you're an active, good player and you know what you're doing, alliances need you. They really do. Okay, almost done with this. Restart the game just to make sure. Good idea. Let me finish this and then I'll restart the game. I'm glad you brought that up. Okay, restarting. Alt F4. Actually, it doesn't disable it. It replaces the boxes with different claims. Thus, they're not assigned. Correct. Yeah. So, yeah, keep that in mind. I mean, this is the first ops up I had since the feature was introduced a few days ago. Yeah, Bennett, thanks for telling me to restart. I'm not going to build a building now. I'm more focused on this. This is more important. Okay, just because of my efficiency thing, here, I'll just throw in whatever it's called, that mess hall. I can get it to 89. Sure. I'll just cook something, just for the heck of it. Okay, back at it. Why does it say 1? What is the 1? That's confusing. I don't know, but I can't see it. Okay. Moving on. Ship parts. Oh yeah, ship parts. Yeah, we need to configure these as well. So I do 2 of these. 1 of this. And then I do claim all of these. And the rest is fine. Confirm. And then bulk refine. Wow, up 68. Damn. Guys, the 70 is not that far away. I mean, this is... It was a vision of mine. Wait, I need to configure. I had the vision that I'm going to reach max level one time and then start all future expansions with the whales. And I'm practically there. We'll see. I mean, I still have a, 69 to 70 ahead of me, but I moved up from 60 to 68 way faster than what I thought. And now they're helping us advancing in the game faster, so... The bulk refine is one of the best things that they ever added in the game. Agreed 100%. Activity is key. Our alliance had 104 members participate in AT, and then this one was 103, 104. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of active players, but I can only imagine what we can achieve if we had, full roster of active players. That's a dream, and I think we need a server merger for that. Bennett, the 1 is the bonus converter bundles. Good call. So they did change. Out of curiosity. It's still 15 to 15. Oh, no, not this. We're talking about the bonus. 200 to 200. It didn't really change. I mean, the amounts are still the same. 750 to 200. It didn't change. Anyway, doesn't matter because I'm not going to do any more of those. This one upgraded, so now I'm getting 180. So by the way, you're still paying the same amount of par steel to convert, but you're getting more. It yields more. Gamer, you went S&W Kirk, as he seems better than Pike. He is. Eventually, you're gonna, once you start using all the other officers, I mean, you're gonna use PMC until level 50. Oh, you went S&W Kirk. Wait, Gamer, what's your level? I forgot. Were you talking to me about PMC and stuff? I may be confusing some stuff. I'm sorry. If I did confuse, I apologize. Alright, let's finish this. Isomatter. Bennett, thank you for telling me to reboot, and everybody else that told me to reboot. Okay, max pull on all of these. Confirm. Bulk refine. 59. Yeah, if you don't have... I don't know. I mean, it's really a personal preference. I mean, you know what your account needs better than anybody. But not necessarily that the bonus refine change. It's just that one red pip. It cleared after you went into the bundle. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Okay. Now, faction stores, the last section. Yeah, you could swap out whoever works. We have multiple conversations going on. Shanada48 says, now I was asking what's best way to crew S31 Giorgio. Oh, yeah, I do have a crew like that. I'll show you later. Hold on. I'm streamer, almost a 5-hour streamer brain. I'm gonna be messing things up. Okay, this is rep dependent, so I can skip these three. Augment. Epic changed. Epic pull changed, which is awesome. This is great, because I claimed it this morning. So now I get an extra pull. Oh, that's good. That's excellent. Okay, and I think I can buy the Station Reserve Sigma. But I'm going to wait on that, because I'm done opsing up for the near future. For the next couple of weeks, at least. So I don't know if I'm going to need the epics for something else, so I'm not going to buy it yet. But I was aiming at that. Okay, moving on. Here. Dead Loop, Rogue. Nothing's going to change. This is also G5 stuff. This one may have something. No, it doesn't. Okay, section 31. The reputation bundles moved up. It's ops dependent. So I'm going to claim all three of them. Thank you, Abdi. It is a nice hat. It's one of my favorites. We were having fun here all day. I'm having a blast. On any day that you ops up, it's a fine day. It's a very, very fine day, especially in this game. Especially in G6 when you need to sweat it. Also, these upgraded the resources, so I'm going to claim both because this is additional par steel. Yep. Claiming these. Terran's probably not changing because that's my max, 65k ranking. Nothing changed here. DTI, I'm assuming something changed. Maybe not. Nothing. We did it. We are here. Op 68. Done with all the claims. For the heck of it. I'm not afraid of looking at it because I already looked at it already. Let me just get a glance of the ratios of 68 to 69. Thank you, Psych. Thank you. Okay. This is not that bad. Yeah. Looking at it now. Look, I need almost 300 days worth of construction time. Definitely less, and I'm going to catch up. But I can see now how the Sigma speed-ups are going to start becoming the barriers. But it doesn't matter. Today's a victory. I'm going to be enjoying it. Bennett, 65 tomorrow. Congrats, man. I'll send some more helps. Yeah, and you took a 6 months break. I mean, you're doing really, really good. Macho Grande 63. Can you show the station exterior? Yes. There it is. Oh, you want to see the power? Oh, I'm almost 2 billion in power as a player. Wow. And my station is strength is almost 63 bill. Now, where am I as far as the... I'm top 30. These two are not...
I don't know about this, Joe.
There is no fear in this dojo.
Joe, we don't even know what a dojo is.
There's no mercy in this dojo.
Joe, why don't you take it down a notch?
No mercy.
Whoever claimed it, it's anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so these two are, like, some arena people are mixed in. So I'm top 30 on the server now. And in my alliance, am I actually going to be in top page? I'm assuming. Holy crap. Wow. I'm top 10 in my alliance. I remember joining it years ago. I was somewhere here. We came a long way. Yeah, we did. Damn. I don't know. Somebody did anonymous. Who claimed it then? Thank you, Brett. Thank you for the grats. DTI credits claim reset. Go back in. Okay. Yeah, but I don't have enough currency. I need to run some armadas for this. But yeah, I do see the update. They did upgrade, but I don't see anything else. Yeah, somebody chose to do anonymous. Was it you, Abdi? If it's you, thank you. Ryan, what buildings are most important to upgrade after you ops up? For me, whatever the prereqs for the next ops up. But I'm being careful because, you know, if I have efficiencies for materials and stuff like that, you know, I'm pick and choose. There's no like one size fits all, one solution. Abdi, it was me, but not sure why it went anonymous. I think it gives an option to, when you claim bits, either anonymous or, you know, reveal your name. But yeah, thank you, Abdi. Thank you. It was good. It was funny. Yeah, I don't know why I did anonymous. I think maybe it was selected like that. Breaker 69 doesn't look that bad. No, it doesn't. And yeah, and remember, I have tons of tickets. I have all my loyalty tokens that I didn't cash in. Also, next arc, I can get a treasury. 69 is happening next arc. The question is when. But yeah, I'll be op 69 next arc. Wow. I'm going to hit 70 before G7. I'm telling you, I can feel it. Abdi might have missed out on something. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I know that a lot of people claimed bits and they did show their name, but there is an option to select anonymous. John Trek on YouTube. There is no wrong way playing this game. All in fun. Yes, and that's what I've been saying all along. That's what I've been saying all along to, you know, anybody that plays. I don't shame anybody if you're free to play, light spender, big spender, doesn't matter. You have you're an adult, you're a responsible adult, you have your entertainment budget, and you play the way that gives you the most fun. I just encourage people to play in the way that gives them the most fun. I play this way because it gives me the most fun and satisfaction. And it also saves me money, but that's not the reason I play that way. I can put money in this game. I choose not to. But yeah, don't compete with others' playstyle. Choose your playstyle and stay true to that. If you're a person like me that I banned the store and the store button is broken. My headset's about to die. So yeah, if the store button is banned and it breaks the game every time, then that's me. Somebody like Lieutenant Bennett, that for them the button of the arena is broken. Play it that way, but stay true to your values. Not just in this game, everything. You're gonna have more fun in your journey if it's in the game or in life if you actually follow what you believe in, and not what people tell you that you're supposed to believe in. I think that's just true for everything. So, guys, I am getting hungry. It's been pretty much 5 hours. Had a blast. Thank you all, everyone. Over 150 people, 160, my God. People that have been following and watching me all this time. Thank you. I will be back. Today is Saturday, lag. Monday night for arenas. And I'll release a video whenever I release a video. I don't know when that's going to be. And yeah. Let's look into raiding. So don't leave yet because I want to raid somebody. There's a lot of love here that I want to give someone. So let me go to here and see who's on. Who's doing STFC right now? Maybe Moose. I see Major Devastation, Marcel, and I don't know who they are. Any preferences? I just going to choose a random one then. The random person is going to be Marcel. It could be a different language. So let's just raid them. Oh, yeah, I think it's Dutch. Yeah, they speak Dutch. So, yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you for all the follows and the subscription and the bits and the donations and everything. I'm just going to end it because we don't have an English-speaking streamer right now. So I am just going to end it. Have a fun weekend. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Enjoy life. Take it easy. Peace. And